Cubes is running. Yeah, so there is a process. If you've ever sold... Hi.
Since I keep my sub going but never have time to watch the stream anymore, I have 410k blokens. What should I do with those?
Well, they mainly, honestly, Tenacious, thank you very much for that, by the way. I really appreciate that. They mainly get used for gambling for the predictions. We just use them as, like, you know, fake plastic poker chips. So not very much. But if I do predictions, which I might do today at some point, then, you know, feel free to stick 250,000 onto...
activating voice filter in 3,
well, you could do that. You could indeed do that.
Hi.
You could indeed do a voice changer. Yeah, so you can put up to 250,000 on a prediction. So what you could do is hang around for a bit, particularly when I'm doing wrong chips, and you could stick 250,000 on a dubious bet, which you then inevitably win and get even more points. If I bought a research bureau ship and have instant buyer's remorse and 0 battles played, will Wargaming refund your purchase? Yes, I think they will. However, I think in order to do that, they might want to do an account rollback. So be prepared to lose, like if you bought it yesterday, for example, you might find that they want to reset your account progress, and so any progress on like missions and XP and stuff, you might lose.
But yeah, as Ben says,
voice filter disabled.
Contacts, yes. You had people complain repeatedly to stop giving out free ones, so we added more. Now you lot complain you've got too many. It's not a big deal. Out of interest, more like which, yeah, Wix wants to know as well, which ship?
380,000
to go.
Stats per dance.
Stats per dance. Good to see you, Tenacious. Thank you very much for stopping me. Yeah, so, which ship? We all want to know now. We all want to judge you. You say Bourgogne, we're going to be very upset with you. And we'll probably try to talk you down.
Gizmo.
What are the... I've started remaking my video. Druid? Oh, interesting. Okay. You want Hull first? I like Hull. Oh, no, you're right. Sorry. Yes, Bourgogne Steel. You are quite right. Yeah, I've started to remake my video. Apparently, I still need to get the... Oh, yeah, because that's what I'm waiting for the reset for. Lava, Ohio, Hull, Brennus, Cecilia, Gibraltar, Sebastopol, Colbert, Druid, Vampire 2, Illinois, Siegfried, Van Spake, Hector, and Paolo Emilio, and Irresistible. It's quite a few now. Quite a few. No one regrets getting Bourgogne, or if they do, they're wrong. Tomorrow will be the day. So yeah, don't forget that the double reset resets tomorrow morning. So if you haven't spent your current 3-month double reset bonus, make sure that you use that if you want to use it. And you can use my double technique by doing a reset today with the double. And then tomorrow, free XP back through the line and press the button again without buying the ships. Don't buy the ships. Free XP back through the line, press the button again, and then you get 4 sets of points for the price of 1 free XP rebuy. And then you can either play through or free XP through to actually knock the points off. Super cheap RB points. Because that will get you... 40,800. Reset's different? No, it's not different. Well, it's different day, so because NA is 24 hours ahead of us in a lot of things. Just because the patch goes live an hour, 24 hours earlier, so everything is shifted by 1 day. So it's NA, and then 12 hours later it's C, and then 12 hours later it's EU for a lot of things. So yeah, NA reset would have been earlier today, and then the EU reset is tomorrow. And the C reset will be around about now, I would have thought. Because it's halfway in between. 90 days, yeah, if you missed it on NA, you now need to wait 90 days. Although you can still do the double reset, like, anytime during the period. Just if you want to do the double, you can only do that every 6 months. And you have to wait for the boundary. Wix, I've never told you that you are a genius because you ain't, but that might just be genius in its own right. What? You just put a trade in for port slots at one of the annual events. Say 10 port slots gets you a perma camo crate destruction effect. No real cost to wargaming and heavy customers. I mean, yeah, any lake in the game, if the player has earned a bunch of stuff and they're just sitting on it, Wargaming ideally would like to convert that lake into some kind of microtransaction by draining doubloons or money to get you to like top it up. But if they can divert that lake into something that includes a potential doubloon top up, like some kind of token bundle or something like that, then they'll do that. And that's what the what's the event called where you have to switch like a whole bunch of different resources. What was the Kitakami event called? Because that kind of thing could include port slots. A Kitakami style, you have to put in like so much coal and so much free XP and so many credits, and that could include port slots. It may be though that they technically can't do that for some reason, and they have to do some development. The resource dump event, yeah. The drain the lakes salvage, yeah. The thing is, from a business point of view, swapping a lake of something for something free is not a particularly good business decision because it costs them money to implement it and they're not getting any money out of it. So they'll always want to try and direct that towards some kind of event that includes the possibility of adding extra money, because then they get microtransactions out of it. Swapping free for free is not something that they will do very often. It depends how much you played previously, I think. You're currently tier 2 to 4. Okay, so in that case, my usual advice for a brand new player would apply. I would play across the game rather than down the game at the moment. So you want to be playing, don't have to do every tech tree, and of course you're going to be limited by port slots that we were talking about earlier. But I would try and play 2 or 3 lines from the main 3 surface classes. So 2 or 3 destroyer lines, 2 or 3 cruiser lines, 2 or 3 battleship lines. And then maybe if you're interested, a submarine line, do the Germans, and a carrier line. Player. Yak. New player ships. Because that way you'll get a good kind of grounding on some of the different mechanics and some of the different styles of ships. And if you watch that video that Seabang has just spawned the link to, that is my opinion of which are the best lines to focus on. Not necessarily countries, because you might have a nation where one of the lines is really good for beginners and one of the other lines is really bad for beginners. A good example of that is the German, because the German cruisers, pretty nice for beginners. The German battleships I do not recommend for beginners because the battle cruiser line is really difficult and the battleship line is it teaches you bad habits. So I don't recommend the German battleships for beginners. Ironically, that's probably the most popular line for beginners. yeah, go and watch that video, and you'll get my opinion of which are the best lines for you to try. But yeah, don't race down a line to tier 10, because you'll miss a bunch of experience that you need. Does anyone happen to know the date before this last update? Do you
Alan
mean
was
the
subbed
date,
for 53 months total at
the
tier
day
1.
before the update went live? So you can always tell that if you go into the news and you go to the current update article, because it will tell you the restart time. So EU updated on July the 10th, which means the day beforehand was the last day of the previous update, which would have been July the 9th. So July the 9th. Helen, thank you very much for the 53 months. Thank you very much for coming back. That's very, very kind of you. Piper, thank you very much for the giant wiggly eyebrows as well. What are the bad habits? So the German battleships, so the Bismarck line, their armor schemes are pretty chunky, pretty tanky armor schemes, and so they're very survivable. And so the problem with having that survivable armor scheme and the turtleback and stuff like that is that you can get away with not angling. You're still going to go down, but you're not going to go down as quickly as, let's say, Bismarck versus North Carolina. North Carolina's armor scheme, if you broadside another battleship with battleship caliber guns, you're going to get smacked if they've got AP. If you're in a Bismarck, because of the turtleback, especially at closer ranges, they're not going to do that much damage, or they're going to do pen damage, they're not going to do citadel damage. So the shells will be doing a maximum of a third damage compared to full damage, which is a significant reduction. And so in a Bismarck, if you do a gamer turn in front of something, you're likely to survive, and if you do that with a North Carolina, you're not going to survive. And what the Bismarck is going to teach a new player is battleships are really tanky, and they don't have to worry about angling. Because, and like the concept of angling is not even going to occur to the player, because they're going to make this turn and be like, oh, that was fine. You know, I'm still alive. Whereas, if you're in a battleship that has a flat-sided citadel, then, and you make one of those kind of turns, then the player is going to get one-shotted by something, and they're going to go, oh, okay, that was not a good idea, I won't do that again, and they'll try and figure out what they did wrong. Whereas in the German battleships, not the battle cruisers, they'll get through the turn and won't think about it. So it's sort of like tough love learning. It's the same with players playing very, very, very light cruisers and getting away with broadsiding things because they just get overpenned. Like, oh, that's fine. And then they step into something that's got a bit heavier armor. And they do it and they just get blup, you know. They learn the lesson. You need to win that slot. You just used one to buy Implacable. So if there are people who need that port slot, I would like those to be the ones who win it. Unfortunately, Wargaming's rules for the giveaways stop me from saying, you know, you need to tell me how many giveaways, how many port slots you have, and it needs to be like 0 or 1 or something. Unfortunately, I can't do that because all the giveaways need to be open to everyone. But I'm going to strongly encourage people not to enter if they've got more than 5 port slots. So hopefully... Serba ot de Taudag Suj Eva E. I didn't know you spoke Klingon. Such a weird bug. I've never seen it go halfway through a message, though. Usually it's the whole message. Well then maybe, Wix, you should consider not entering so that someone who has fewer than 5 can win. Right. The plan for the actual game today, I have a few naval battle attempts to do, so we'll get that done. Dodo, did you get your code, by the way? We are safely in first group, which is good. You did nice. Enable that. And have a look. Pretty good coverage, honestly. That was pretty good coverage. So I've got 5 attempts. So it looks like Destroyer. I'll try and pick up some of these 1025s maybe. Russian Destroyer. We've got British Destroyer. Ooh, we've got British Destroyer. I can play my Jutland, my beloved Jutland. We've got Italian Destroyer. Okay, maybe a carrier. You thoroughly had fun. Good, I'm glad. Ding. Thanks for the username, Dodo. That's very helpful. You were told by legal you couldn't use photos of real people to illustrate your story on the PowerPoint. They replaced their mugshots with representatives of the Muppets from Sesame Street and breached copyright instead. So that made them very happy. I just realized I don't have the YouTube chat. Because this is a bit of a rigmarole. Pop out, copy URL, close window, pop chat back in, come over here, go to the docs menu, custom browser docs, go to the YouTube chat, delete the URL for that doc, replace it with that one, click apply, click close, change top chat to live chat, and now I have YouTube chat. What a mission. You rinsed half the rice down the sink. Don't you hate it when that happens, when you're draining rice and you drop half of it, or pasta? Happens to me with pasta more often, because when I drain rice I use a sieve, but when I drain pasta I just use the lid of the saucepan. A number of times I've had, particularly spaghetti, because spaghetti behaves like water, in that if some of it goes, it pulls the rest with it, you know? It's got kind of like a... Spaghetti has a surface tension. It has like a... what's it called? What's the property of water molecules? It's got dielectric. It's got a dielectric effect. And so when one little clump of spaghetti goes over the side of the saucepan, it starts to pull all of its friends. Like it's trying to climb back up into the saucepan, and it's pulling all the other spaghetti down with it. And you have to very quickly try to get the boiling hot spaghetti not to do that. Which usually makes it worse, because you yank the saucepan upwards, which makes it come out even faster, and you end up with a sink full of half your spaghetti. Done that a number of times. Use the pasta water in the sauce. You're assuming that we don't get our sauces out of a can, Seabang. Or a jar. Although I am very excited to be able to make a tomato pasta sauce again from all the tomatoes from the garden. I am totally doing that. It's going to be amazing. I did that a few years ago. I did what I've done this summer. I just filled the garden with tomatoes. I got pounds and pounds and pounds of tomatoes 5 or 6 years ago. And I made the best pasta sauce I have ever had in my life from these beautiful sun-ripened tomatoes. Oh man, it was so good. So good. Homegrown tomatoes, there's nothing like it, because tomatoes can ripen off the vine, so they don't have to be red on the plant to ripen. You can ripen them perfectly fine off the vine as long as they've reached a certain maturity state. But if they ripen on the vine, on the plant, in the sunshine, they taste so much better than if they started green. Toothpick jammed in lets the water out, but you can... Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. No, what I do now with pasta is I just use a sieve like I do with rice. Because then it can't fall out. Because there's a sieve in the way. It's another step, and then you have to rinse the sieve. But the pasta going in the sink, so. The tomatoes stay in a warm temperature, yeah, I agree. Yeah, but you can, like, if you buy green or, like, not quite ripe tomatoes from the supermarket that have been in cold storage, if you put them on your windowsill for a couple of days, they'll ripen pretty well if you put them in a bowl on the windowsill. Unless the strainer, yeah, I'm talking about like a proper like flour sieve. Fine flour sieve. Spaghetti are like sheep. Do you think that wargaming will ever allow ships without smoke screens to make smoke as any ship was technically capable? No. But the new line of destroyers is kind of the closest that we'll get to that. Because of their ability to turn their crawling smoke on and off. I think that's the most realistic we'll get. I'm looking for looking forward to trying those. We might get to that today, because I might buy some tokens to get to Hughes. No, it's not exhaust smoke. I mean, it is, but it's not exhaust smoke in the game sense. If a ship without smokes could make smokes, it would have smokes. Exactly. That's why you put some butter on your spaghetti and then some toast on top. Since toast always lands buttery side, if it falls in this case the buttery side is adjacent to the spaghetti, you create a rupture in space-time. Your spaghetti just decides to do... That reminds me of there's a little parody video that went around the internet. I don't know where it came from, but someone made a video. I think it might have been from an advert, actually. Where... they created a free energy source by taking a cat, which of course always land on their feet, and a slice of toast, buttery side up, and taping it to the back of the cat, so that when the cat falls off a table, or when they drop the cat tries to land on its feet, but then the buttery toast wants to land butter side down, and so it spins and spins and spins and spins and spins, and you can turn it into a turbine. The cat toast turbine. I don't know, Tom. This is probably going to play an ad. I'm not going to click that because it'll play an ad. I am not being paid for. Rom ever had radar? That's a good question. No, I don't think so.
43 months total at tier 1.
Did you know Londinium, the Roman-founded precursor London and capital of Roman Britain, was founded in 43 AD?
I do now. Kyla, thank you very much for the 43 AD months. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Promise it's not a Rickroll. No, but my YouTube will play an ad, and I don't want it. Wouldn't 2 pieces of toast more be efficient, but it wouldn't make as good of a commercial. Cats. Like the best advert ever, which was cats. Thumbs. Remember the cats have thumbs? I think it was a Cravendale advert. Cats with thumbs. Like that. Okay. Should you buy the Brisbane for coal while it's on discount? Yeah, why not? Do you have enough coal? Do you have surplus coal? You feel like the mass of the cat would overcome the force of the buttered toast. But you are underestimating the cosmic will of the buttered toast. They do indeed statistically land butter side down more often, something to do with normal kitchen or dinner table height and how the bread rotates. Yeah, I've seen that one. That's really good. Because it is random rotation past a certain height, but once you take into account the normal drop height of the toast, then and the fact that it will always start topping side up because of the way that we handle toast, you remove that randomness and it suddenly becomes repeatable. It's interesting. They genuinely did good science. They had a great method most of the time. No, it's not to do with the mass difference. It's to do with the fact that you're always dropping it from the same orientation. Because you never hold toast upside down. It's always falling out of your hand or falling off the plate in the same way, and so it just does a half rotation and lands the other way up. To do with the starting point. Toast off the roof? Yeah, so toast from a great height would be interesting. But it's just that's not something that ever happens. Hey, Bullet. How you doing? And in the end, just blow it up. Did the toast land? Who cares? Blow it up with Ampho. Let's go. Mel?
M_E_L_L_89 resubbed for 55 months total at tier 1.
How you doing? Thank you very much for the 55. That's very kind of you. And Quest, thank you very much for the follow. You drop your toast off the roof all the time? But why? Cosmos, hello. Okay. I am going to play a Russian... website open, so I don't have to keep opening the thing. I'm going to play a Russian destroyer. Or... Why is the armory being really, really slow today? Like it's still on... What was it, 1025? Wow, this is so slow. Yep, 1025. Hamsters are hungry, apparently so. But which one? Damn, apparently I'm quite good in Zorky. No страшными. Leningrad. Tashkent 39. I've played 18 games in Tashkent 39 already. Let's go. Like to be grey or slightly different grey?
Oh,
2115 from Stockton.
Wonderful, I can kill Germans.
Why are you on the 2115 from Stockton?
2115 from Stockton says hi.
Tilted 74
But
gave
what?
100 bits.
But the
Hype
2115
train
from Stockton
started.
hasn't left yet because it's 2015. That doesn't leave for an hour. How are you? Are you what? How are you in the future on a train somewhere outside of Stockton? What? Hi. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. It's very kind. But you're from the future. Can you tell us anything important about the future? Is the future okay? Can you tell us about some lottery numbers or something? Stockton CST? I don't think so. I don't even know where Stockton is. Stockton. Stockton-on-Tees, assuming that's what you mean, is a market town in the county of Durham, England.
Level 1 completed.
Population of
Big Bang gifted 10
84,850.
tier 1 subs to chat.
Where? Yeah, maybe he's still on yesterday's train. That is more likely. Good bang him. Big Bang, thank you very much for the gifts too, with the little discount today. Demoxy Debrickle. That is Brazilian. Renex, Aero Prime, Base 8, Jan, Show Viewer, Wandering Rauris, and Id's Theories. Thank you so much. A Seabang for the gift subs. Could be Stockton, Massachusetts. But again, in Stockton, Massachusetts currently, it is not 2115. Thank you, Seabang. Very kind. Thank you, Total Shadow.
I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing.
Not today, Wix.
I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Not today.
Tall Shadow gave 100 bits.
Thank you very much, Total Shadow Seabank. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. That's extremely kind of you. You prefer the one doing the eating? You want to be an onbu? You can feed you mushrooms with the trebuchet. It said discount. It did say discount. Yeah, we get this thing now where we can enable a discount a few times a year. So I thought, you know, giveaway stream. Why not? No mushrooms? I'm sorry, that is what ombus eat. You would make a terrible onbu. Or a terrifying onbu because you want to eat all the citizens. Right, I am Tashcan to 39 and we have standard battle. Submarines down the other end. There is an Anhalt Bolognese division of Bali. There is Galissonier division. We're against Vincent or Mess. Yearn for flesh. Any barbecues going on? All mushrooms are edible. I mean, everything's edible. You can fit it in your mouth. No, we're not doing Jackass. Well, not intentionally. Okay, I'm located. Catalonia. Hey, Bolognese, you are friends with the Anhalt. You gonna turn back in again? Yeah, yeah. Thunder and lightning? Yeah, I was just looking at the weather map. Unfortunately, none down here, but fair bit up north. We have the weather warning, but... Why have I decided to hurt myself? Because apparently I do quite well in this ship. You're gonna dodge those, aren't you? Ugh. I can't smoke because this... oh no, no you're not. Graf Spey behind me is... Wow, Silver, you've got quite the chat delay going on. Had quite a lot of help when I runked the ship, but I obviously runked it fairly successfully because I played 18 games in it.
Hype train over.
And it's on
Thank
like
you.
70 something. I don't remember struggling with this one. I think this one went surprisingly well. It's a torque boat. Fine. Torque boat with a reload booster. I got a hype chest and I need to open it, but I'm in a smoke screen. I'm gonna get torped. It's a... Ooh, that's pretty cool. So low. Yeah, no, since we finished the run for this, I've played it 8 more times. This will be the 9th game since then. Still on 70 something. Be fine. going to go around to kill him on 70-something, and by then he's going to get a healing. Get back! No. How bad no? Hi. First blood! Hi, Catalina. Leave an Infimatech. Yeah, to a side, I noticed that as well. They're doing a lot of fiddling with the layout of the whole website right now. Not entirely sure why. Probably they've got a couple of experiments going on, so it's probably to make way for that. Fuck. This is going to go really badly. Or, alternatively, it's going to go really well. But I don't pen that. We do not pen that. Not a thing that we pen. Yeah, they saw me coming the entire way through 5 kilometers of Hydra and did nothing about it. But remember, there is an Anhalt behind me. Have burst fire? I don't know actually, does it? It has torps, which was the thing that I was worried about. Italian seasoned chicken tacos. That sounds amazing. What was in the tacos? Can't have just been. Was it just chicken, or did you have like cheese and stuff? Peppers, guacamole. I made a boo boo. Is it really a taco when it's Italian seasoned? Yes. Don't use Italians for seasoning, but they grind up so well. Years of eating olive oil makes them extremely tender. If you culturally appropriate everyone, you become the British. We don't hate anyone, we just steal all their stuff. Recipes, yoink. Traditions, yoink. Countries, yoink. An Italian sandwich. Can it be a sandwich if it's in a taco shell? Depends what you mean by taco, because that can mean different things to different people. Bit of language. Gal, stop doing stupid circles. Very hard to get you killed if you keep doing that. Be nice if this Ismail behind me, you know, shot at you. Hello? Thank you. There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's go.
Wixachon said,
Could you spare a spoonful of mango chutney? I hear you have a stash that would make a black market trader blush.
I do. I have mango chutney, I have tomato relish, very spicy tomato relish, and I have onion relish, which is amazing. That's the one I'm currently working on at the moment. It's great. So good. In a sandwich, it's amazing. What is chutney and why is it always mango based? It's not always mango based. The defining quality of a chutney is that it's sweet. Like a savory jam in a way. Like what is the difference between a chutney, a relish, and a pickle is kind of debatable. There is no single definition. And if someone says that there is, they're lying. You know, I was questioning about PTS. I might not know the answer, because I don't really do PTS, but yes, go ahead. Someone else might know the answer.
Nuke-ne.
Nuke-ne? Okay, Japanese Klingon guy. Just have run the document if you got if we can't play on the test, but that's totally normal, yep. That is content that is not yet released. So it's just so that you can see the launch process, and if you go and look at the PTS article, it almost certainly says you cannot play the ship. They've only just started doing that recently. It used to be that they would put in like a dummy ship to make it clear that it's not the ship. I don't think that they should have added the ship, because then what happens is people don't pay attention and they come along and like, oh, like quite reasonably, they'll say, oh, I'm going to do the dockyard, and so I can go and play the dockyard ship and find out what it is before I get it. Very rarely do we get the chance to play ships before they come out. Very rarely. So I don't think they should have done that, because it's very confusing, and you are, you know, a case in point as to why they shouldn't do that, because it's very easy to mistakenly think you're going to work through it and get the ship. You're not. Because it used to be that you would get to the end and you just get a, you know, There'll be a tech tree ship there, or some like placeholder prize that wasn't the ship. Again, I like this ship. This ship is great. I don't understand the hate for this ship. This ship's cool. Got 3 10-kilometer launches with a reload booster. What's not to like? You've got a very decent stealth torping window, despite the base concealment because it's a tier 7 destroyer being terrible. You actually do have a decent stealth torping window. And so it's actually a pretty decent torpo. Yeah, they sometimes have done the mid-ship, that's true. Yeah, but it's super confusing, they shouldn't do it. Or if they do, they should put a warning in the actual game. I don't know if they have done that and you missed it, but I think they should put a warning in the game. Very obviously, that says, you will not get to play the ship.
Good day, patrons, House and Egg.
Because, you know, people haven't necessarily gone and read the article.
Ciao.
Hey, Shibas. We couldn't find a warning in the article. In that case, you have a genuine complaint, I think. Because it should be in the article. Because there must be plenty of people who like, oh, I can go and try the ship before I do the dockyard. That's cool. Because that is a reasonable thing that you know, any other situation, you would expect to be able to do that. But you can't. You wear the ice cream. Oh, don't talk about ice cream donuts. I'm trying to eat healthily. Super healthy dinner. Go away. I had lovely, lovely bowl of vegetable stew, which was very tasty. The healthy ice cream donuts? Oh man, someone one day is going to make healthy ice cream donuts and it's going to be amazing. I saw that in Japan, Coca-Cola have introduced a fat-blocking Coke. Kind of interesting. So it's apparently it's Diet Coke that tastes exactly like Diet Coke, but it blocks your ability to absorb fat. Donut flavored ice cream, are they really? Run away. Yeah, we are being for real, Montpelier, but hopefully I am about to solve the problem. Next. You tried donuts for the first time ever? Yeah, the trouble is donuts is one of those things where there's donuts and then there's donuts. Donuts is an extremely variable thing when it comes to quality. There are some amazing donuts. I've had some fantastic, like, artisan bakery donuts.
Wixachon said.
Is Killabin or any other Ouija lurkers here? You are legally obliged to identify yourself now you have been
Don't
asked.
think that's how that works. But then, like, there's also, like, really, really crappy, like, pre-packaged, long-life, horrible pasty things. So, and they're all called donuts. So, unless you've had the, you know, artisan bakery, blah, 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 blah donuts, then I wouldn't pass judgment too soon. Go to a proper bakery, get some nice, freshly made donuts. Or go to like a fairground or a theme park or something like that where they've got like a donut stall where maybe they make churros and things like that as well. This is basically the same thing. Gonna cap out. Go away! I'm trying to... I'm trying not to get reset, and you're coming and parking next to me. Oh, she's gonna come and cuddle next to you. Why? F off.
Wixatron said.
It's probably a bug, but this PTS, the Armory, lets you buy USS Black or Svea, so for once there are ships you can try before you buy.
That does not sound intentional. Wouldn't be the first time they've made a mistake like that. I got an E. Why are you making yourself suffer with this ship? Because it's good. This is a good ship. It's not my fault you can't play it. I think that's slightly more than 1025. I think we passed the bar. I only got a Kraken. I did only get a Kraken. Did almost lose. No, it wasn't my fault. Not my fault. My team were like, oh, let's die. So one thing you can do on PTS almost every time is they make it possible to really easily get the tech tree ships. It does depend on what test is being done, but generally speaking, the tech tree ships are really, really super easy to get. They'll be like 1 XP, 1 credit, and so you can just go through and get all the tech tree ships. So if you want to try out tech tree, if you're a newer player and you want to go through and try out some tech tree stuff, you can do that. But premium stuff, usually not. It is a wild quaggas. Why do I do it that way around? Port slots. I'll be giving away a port slot at some point during this stream. You're still waiting for your shingles. Oh look, it's quaggers. Oh. Where's my oh? Might add my own oh. I need an ah button that puts like the blue over the top and that says super container. I could totally do that. I could totally do that. I have a button that goes like oh super container. 25 green boosters. Last BTS, you can get some Soviet premium containers in the armory that contain up to 4 or 5 premium ships. Interesting. You did plumbing. I did plumbing a few weeks ago and it still hasn't leaked, which is great. I'm very, very proud of myself. Right. More of an ah. Leak in the in 3 seconds of your jet of water coming out of the sink where I changed the tap. Nope, it looks like I did a good job because I did actually used to fit kitchens and do kind of vaguely know what I'm doing. Sort of. Right. We're gonna do another giveaway. As I said, I'm gonna sprinkle these throughout the stream. So I've got some Team League budget items, but I'm also going to do some other ones. So we'll do a CC crate now. So these are just going to be like flash giveaways that I'm going to do really, really quickly, like in between games or whenever I feel like it. So this is for a CC crate. My usual rules apply. I'm not going to repeat what they are because it's super simple. Exclamation mark bloke away in the chat. I'm going to give you a few seconds. There's not going to be a countdown. Dodo, that's very kind. I don't think anyone would mind that. I'll give you merely a few more seconds. You hit your limit. So I can offer potentially alternative, like, patch. These ones are from 14.4. Alright. Someone used the fake look away music? I don't remember anyone doing that, but yeah, maybe. Alright. When is Terra's Mark? Cool down? Yeah, someone might have used it. I've become numb. Terrace Mark, I'm going to take the name from last time. Just get on with it. In your whispers. Okay, so back to, you know. Is blowing the music redemption. So the cooldown is shorter than the stream is for sure. So you'll get a chance. We can do British Destroyer, we can do Italian Destroyer. We could play Jupiter 42. Peter. Currently sitting on 13.3. You're watching a video of otters. Yeah, so I'm going to be, to reward people who pay attention, I'm going to be sprinkling the giveaways throughout the stream. They're going to be pretty quick. The Team League ones I'll do a bit longer, especially the 2 ships. Those will go on for a bit longer, but the other giveaways are going to be like flash giveaways. So now it's going to work. All right. Let's go. Hopefully Terra's Mark got the code. I haven't seen Terra's Mark say anything. Terra's Mark? Hello? Well, if you could say hi. I got it. Play Wandering Village? Oh no. So how many hours are you in now? Like 20. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Good game. Maybe he's on game. It's possible. Awesome. All right, we are top tier. Yeah, it's a shame for these little like indie game keys that I get. That there's usually no like affiliate anything. So if someone buys it, I don't get any benefit from that. It's not even like recorded. I did send them a little email to say thank you. I think you got a couple of sales out of it. Right, game was a success. The game was great. Yeah, very good. It's my kind of game. Recommended if you like colony builders. Ryuja is working the other end. There's something in the gift. A British streamer who likes colony builders? Yeah. The hell was that sound, game? You would put them there, wouldn't you?
I mean, come on, I'm German. We come early all the time.
Got your cut for the new edition here, sir.
Dishation.
Code Moth gave 500 bits.
You got my cut. So not only did I influence you into buying the game, but you're also giving me some bits for introducing you to it. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. You should go and work as a content creator agent. Thank you so much. It's very kind. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good. Yeah, you should definitely go and see if you can work for the devs. Ow! That hurt. Can I have my smoke back now, please? Kind of would like my smoke back now, please. Can I please have my smoke back now, please? Can I Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I totally got distracted and fucked up. Stream of things. Well, I'm a torp boat now. That's great.
You are fined 1 credit for
Almost the
violation
entire
of the
time through
verbal
saying thank you for the
parameters
bits. I wasn't playing the game. That's the problem with my brain. I don't think I'm gonna get this cap, am I? No. The S1's on the surface. We've gotta go. Streaming or playing the game? No, it's just the way my brain works. If I'm talking about something that's not immediately about the game that I'm playing, it's not doing anything. And then I stop talking about the thing, and then I wake up in the game going, oh shit, what am I doing? Where am I? What's going on? Why am I on fire? You're gonna turn at some point? You're gonna turn at some point, right? You've been shot at. You're gonna turn in, right? You're not just gonna keep going this way at that speed, because that's not even full speed. You want to charge at the... What are you doing? Be normal. The minute if I launch those torps, the minute I click, they would turn in. Like, you've been torpedoed now. It's time to turn. They haven't touched the controls. Like, you want to go like this. Edit. Come on. Don't keep doing that. It's really annoying. Okay, I'm going to put the torps in. I'm going to white line because they've been white lining for 120 seconds. As soon as I touch it. No? I am quite surprised. Gutter's turned in. Still white lining. Yeah, they would have hit him, yeah. Totally. Still white lining. Still white lining. They haven't touched the controls since there. Still white lining. Still white lining. I'm as confused as you are. Yeah, we got the crappy paid actors. Are you looking for the Seraph? Because you found it. I would kind of like the Nagato not to die. Trouble is he's about to get torped and there's probably not much I can do about it. Only I hadn't got distracted and lost all my health. There. Now, is he gonna come this way? I think he does have space to make that turn if he wants to. Let's say yes. Let's say he's gonna go whoop. The problem I have now is that Akat can easily kill me. And the Kamikaze's full health. Nope, the Rook went that way. Oh. Keep doing that, that'd be great. Yep, just keep doing that. Thank you. There's still a sub over there. Can't. And we don't have a ship to step on B. Yeah, they kind of have. After not paying attention earlier, I don't really deserve to be alive. But I've got to be super careful because I've got all the Kami going to kill me. There's no point in me even smoking right now. Colorado can, yeah. Except no. Where have you been? Where exactly did you come from? You'll notice how our team spawned. If you look at this minimap, you're like, oh yeah, the green team spawned up here. No. This is the red spawn. Two teams have driven past each other. They go Ryujo hunting, I think it did. Yeah. Meanwhile. Still quiet on Colorado's one? Yep. Well, it's not going to go well, is it? Oh, look, there's the cap. Might not be a win. No. But at least we can admire the beautiful out of focus Colorado. Thanks, game updates. The fuzzy, over-sharpened Colorado on its fuzzy, over-sharpened ocean. I want to know if I got my bar. Alright, chat. After this game is concluded, we are going to give away a bonus bundle and a CC crate. And then I'm going to take a break. And then during the subsequent game, we'll do the tier 5. In fact, oh, there we go. Right, so this next giveaway, which is going to be open very shortly, is going to be for a bonus bundle and a CC crate, drawn in that order. That is now open. So the bonus bundle is bonuses and camos. The CC crate is a CC crate. That is now open. 2 prizes. And then I'm going to go and have a pee, and then when I come back, I'll play a game, and while that game is going on, we'll do the tier 5 giveaway. Tomorrow is Monday. Aren't you so excited for Monday? I don't know. Journey to the West container or French Squadron container. I don't think I care. I'm going to get those ones. Default's not the French, you better. Don't think either of those can give me anything particularly interesting. Alright. There is a giveaway open for a bonus bundle and a CC crate. You have mere seconds to enter should you wish to do so. And then we're going to take a little break, and then I'm going to play a game while there is a giveaway open for one of the Team League prizes, which is going to be a Tier 5 ship. You know the ship? Whatever ship you like. You will get a choice. Alright, let's close that down. The bonus bundle goes to... Did I do that too fast? Moobot, did I go too fast for you? Yes. I see Terracemark has just left. Terracemark never said anything about getting the code. Bullets. You are the bonus bundle winner. Wispy you. Epic. Sent you Whisper. And Chris is the winner of the CC crate. Congratulations. Beautiful, Chris. If you could let us know what you get, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much. Bullets, I need your in-game name and server. You don't have to do that in the Whisper if you don't want to. You can do that in the main chat if that's easier, but I do need to give the code to you via the Whisper. So I'm going to take a little break. There's some ads coming up very shortly. I'm going to take a break, and sorry about the state of the ad timer right now, but there's no point in fixing it because Twitch are fiddling with things, and if I fix it, they'll break it again. So, because I've already fixed it twice in recent weeks, so I'm not going to bother because it's still legible. When they finish fiddling with it, then I'll fix it. Bullets, in-game name and server somewhere, please. In the main chat or in the Whisper, doesn't matter. Your choice. So the way, while we're waiting for bullets, the way that the ship, there's two ship giveaways. The way that they're going to work is I'll do it like I normally do my ship giveaways. So I'll play a whole match while it's open to give people plenty of time to come in. Otherwise I get complaints about, oh, you didn't leave it open very long and it's a ship. So we'll leave it open for a whole game. I don't normally do that, but that's what we'll do. But you have to be present to collect the prize. You will get a choice of ships. So for the tier 5 ship, it's any 3,800, I think, doubloon. Let me check that. Yes, any 3,800 doubloon tier 5. And then the tier 9 will be any 8,300 doubloon tier 9.
Your mama was a snowblower.
So, so you have to go to the armory and you have to tell me which one that you want. So 3,800 will be the one for the next battle. Bullets, thank you very much. Seeing it. There you go. Standardized ship prices does make the giveaways a lot easier, or makes the budgeting for the giveaways a lot easier. And some, quite a lot of the doubloon prices have actually gone down, so actually it means I can, when I do like my annual giveaway, which has got a much bigger budget, it means that the number of ships that I can do is a lot bigger. Even the tier 9s have come down in price. I really don't understand when people are like, oh, the prices have gone up. No, they haven't. Certain individual prices have gone up. Most of them have gone down. Alright. It was one camo. No, it wasn't. That's not possible from a CC crate. That was not what you rolled from the CC crate, I promise you. You need to go and check your log, because that is not a possible price from a CC crate. Finish reading. It was one camo, attached it to a Roma. Did you get a Roma? If I did read the entire message, it says, I got 1 camo, I attached it to a Roma. It doesn't say, I won a Roma. I read that as, I got a camo and I attached it to my Roma. Congratulations. I wish they would update the list, but thank you very much for telling us that you got a Roma. That's amazing. Camo, but he didn't say that. If it was pre-attached, you attached nothing. Because it was already there. So not only did you not tell me what happened, you lied. You lied to me. Because you didn't attach anything. Because it was already on it. He didn't say he attached it. It does. It was 1 camo attached to a Roma. Which I read as I attached to a Roma, because that's how you would abbreviate the verb.
For 61 months total at tier 3.
Always drama in this channel. Evening all long.
I read it wrong, he wrote it wrong. Nobby, thank you very much. Holy crap. The Americans are not correct. Exactly. Thank you very much, Nobby, for the 61 months. Thank you very much, of course, for the tier 3. It's fake drama, but yes, it's drama. Thank you so much. Nothing. That is very kind. Yes, no, Chris got a ship. That's amazing.
Peanut butter jelly.
Haven't had a ship.
Peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat.
Haven't had a ship out of a CC crate that I know of, but of course people don't always tell me what they get. So that is the first ship we've had for a while, I think.
Target that I just treated fucking words.
Why you like this? Thank you so much. You go to ads and chat as fighting stats.
Slowly I turned.
Those ads were supposed to be the ads where I went for a pee.
Inch by inch.
But it didn't. You got a gas coin? Nice.
That's bad for you.
Thanks for telling me. Is that you telling me what you got in a CC crate? Because you didn't tell me before. I probably have that in my records, because I do have records of all the prizes that people have told me about.
It's an
going
older
back
code, sir, but it checks out. I wasn't
many
out
years.
to clear them.
Yeah, certainly the ships. Right. I went, what? I like Gascoigne. Gascoigne's one of my favorite ships. I just wish that they would refresh the list, because the list of ships that can come out of a CC crate hasn't changed since before I was a CC, which is a very long time ago. So that list of ships is really old, both in the sense that the list is old, but also the ships that are in it are very old. It could do with a bit of a refresh, honestly. Don't free. No, I'm not saying they're not good ships. Like, they're all good ships. It's just, it would be nice if they had more, choice. Because older, like, more experienced players are quite likely to have those ships. And I genuinely... Well, no, I do know what the compensation is. The compensation, if you roll a ship that you already have, if you've got all the ships in there, is one of the other prizes. And so you wouldn't know that you rolled a ship. So I just think it would be nice if that list contained considerably more ships. Because even if they kept it at tier 8, which will be fine, there's so many tier 8 premiums. And like the sweet spot for premiums. So there's so many tier 8 premiums they could add to that list. Which wouldn't change the value of the crate at all. But it would add a lot more variety and interest to the crates. So I really want them to update that list. Your front was justified since we talked about Gascoigne, now you're going to disappear. Thanks for dropping the Chaos Bomb and disappearing. That's very kind of you. Again, FR25. I mean, I wouldn't be totally upset if they added different tier ships as well, as long as they take the fricking camos out, because that's always a bit it's almost like I got 50 camos, like, okay, great, congratulations. CC exclusive ships. So the CC crates have always been pretty valuable, like, because they're good crates, apart from when the ammo split happened. It would be cool if they changed them but maintained that value. would hate to see them watered down in any way. But unfortunately, that's what happened with the camo split. Because all the other prizes are really good. Even the most common prize of 15,000 coal, that's still pretty nice. That's almost a coal upgrade. Pretty good. Alright, so I'm gonna go and have a pee. There's surprisingly few people here. I'm kind of amazed that I have giveaway in the title, and there's not that many people here. So, so that's good for you. It's great for you. So, I'm going to go and have a break, and then when I come back, I'm going to play a match, and during the match, we'll do the tier 5. There'll then be some more time in between the tier 9. We'll probably do the tier 9 a little bit later, but not too late, so that the EU people can still take part. And then I also have 30 days of premium and a port slot and some other CC crates and stuff to give away as well. How's everything going? Apart from the fact that there's not that many people here, Staney, it's great. But that's good for my regulars, because it means you guys stand more of a chance of winning the ships, which is great. I'm happy for you. I'm just kind of surprised that I put giveaway in the title, and no one's noticed. Anyway, back in a minute.
Build down to my body and revive me, and then I climb back up.
Can I revive you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What happens if I die as well?
Then we both need to respawn at the base and find our bodies again.
Okay, so do I have enough stuff for... Okay, I have enough stuff for like 100 and something like that. Okay.
So,
is it just a skill issue?
No. Well, it depends.
Okay, that went wrong. That went very wrong.
Uh-oh. Find something soft to land in. So, StatsBloke.
Do you remember at the beginning of the stream? Do you remember me saying the Blade Runners are going to kill me?
Shit.
Thank you very much for gifting sub to Casey, who's really, really cool. Casey's like old in a Twitch sense. Oh god, no! Please don't clip that. I didn't mean that, Casey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. You know how I went. No, that's not what I meant. Oh god, she's gonna see that. Casey, I'm really sorry. I didn't mean that. I mean, like, you're like one of the OG streamers. Oh god. Just keep digging, Stats. He's one of the like original Justin TV. Jammy Dodger, of course, the king of biscuits.
It's good, but it's good, but it's no not chocolate digestive.
What?
Salam and
Jammy Dodgers,
for 3 months.
They stand up to a lot of dunking.
Rocket launch detected.
It's a pretty solid biscuit.
Yeah.
If I was going to take a biscuit into battle, it would be a Jammy Dodger.
Nah, it's like a hobnob.
You can take someone's head off with a Jammy Dodger.
Nah, hobnob.
Hobnob would just crumble. You throw that at someone's head, it's just going to go poof and turn into dust.
No. Hobnob.
Oh, I know what I would take into battle. A sharpened Garibaldi.
Oh, that's dangerous.
Get a Garibaldi, get a whetstone, get a bit of an edge going on that Garibaldi. Be razor sharp.
That's just evil. I mean,
let's see if the Z42 is still in smoke screen. I think he is. What? What was that? What? Yeah, are we both going for him?
Greetings.
Poor destroyer. Boop, boop. Hey. Did we just do something bad? I think we just did something bad. I feel like we just contravened some treaty of some kind. Because that destroyer would have lived if it hadn't been both of us. For sure.
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to do one of the 4 Team League prizes. So this prize will be a tier 5 from the armory of choice. If you go to doubloons, so if you're planning on entering, it would be good if you did this in advance, so that I don't have to wait to find out what you want, but don't worry too much. If you go down here and you go 3,800 to 3,800, it will give you all of the 3,800 chips, which is 9 of them. So you can choose, if you are the winner, between a Texas, an October, a Rio, a Kirov, an Exeter, a Sirocco, a Hill, a Marblehead, or a Krasny Krim. Okay. If you are the winner and you have all 9 of those ships, then I believe there is some kind of compensation. All right. If you do have all 9, you could consider not entering to let someone who doesn't have the ship win. That is entirely up to you. We'll just click the tier 5 button. No, well, I don't know if they're all the same price. It has to be 3,800 doubloons specifically. Yeah, so you can't have a Marblehead Lima. That is not an option. That one's more expensive because it's got an L on the end, and that's a very expensive L. Okay. It's doubloonium plated. Can't have it. There is some kind of compensation. I don't know what the compensation is. You're not just going to get the doubloons. Because it's a ship giveaway, not a doubloon giveaway. Okay. I don't think I made the bar, so we'll try that again. Or did I? No, I didn't. I'm going to play my Jetland. When you get a hula. Marblehead. Who wants a Marblehead? Marblehead's great. What's wrong with Marblehead? Okay, so we're going to be giving away a tier 5 during the next game. But if you want to enter, these are the conditions. You must be following the channel. If you're not following, you will not win. You have to be able to tell me what the prize is. The winner goes, oh, I don't know, I entered. You don't win. And I will re-roll. You must be playing World of Warships PC on the EU, NA, or C regions. You must be a human. You must be only making 1 entry, because if I catch anyone making multiple entries on a ship giveaway, you will get banned from everywhere I can possibly get you banned from. Other than that, it's open. You can enter. No yaks. I'm a yakist. Okay, let's play Jetland while I collect entries. I'll remind you what the giveaway is a couple of times during the match. If I live for a long time, you get a long time to enter. If I don't, you don't. Good YOLOs of this for your entries. I mean, it might happen. Minnesota, Kearsarge, Brindisi, 2 Santanders. I should be playing one of the ships eligible, so I normally do play the ship that I'm giving away. Because it's your choice. I don't want to give the impression that I'm giving away the ship that I'm playing, so I've decided not to do that. But that is normally what I would do. Don't want to cause confusion. I couldn't see, but I'm also doing other things, so. Like right now, I'm making oil for the clan. Less confusion a prerequisite? No. Oh, Kunming, Kitakazi, Jaeger. Kunming's there, Jaeger's there, so I get the Kitakazi. Doing a sneak. Doing a heckin' sneak. Right now, chat, there is a giveaway in the chat. Exclamation bloke away if you would like a chance to win a tier 5 3,800 doubloon ship from the armory of your choice. Courtesy of Ouija and Team League. Which ship is best? Republic. I don't know, that's very personal. I like October Revolution, I like a Marblehead. I don't think there's any particularly bad ships in them. New. Sirocco is also very good. Yeah, Sirocco's great, actually. Hotnik is just bonkers. This is like 3.5 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 halves. I'm just waiting for this kid to come around that corner and absolutely murderize me. Is Cammy in the list? I don't think it is. There were 9 ships, and I don't think that was one of them. If you win, you need to be able to tell me what the prize is. Otherwise, you do not win. I will do a reroll if the person goes, I don't know, I just entered. So if you don't know what the prize is, ask. Marblehead? I also really like Marblehead. Was 9. If you filter on 3,800 doubloons, it's those ones. What? $3,800 doubloons. Fuck you, DD idiot. Yeah, fuck me. Back me for contesting a cap against a Kitakazi. Back me. Hi. Oh, you're nearly dead. Come on. Smoke! Heck. Oh, you have to get the extra fire on me. Well, looks like you're not going to have much long to do the giveaway. I am pissed off. I'm pissed off because of the Montana. That's why. Let's heal in. Maybe the Musashi will spot him. Back. I am so pissed off. Right. There is a giveaway in the chat. If you have not been listening, you're going to have a bad time. Exclamation mark bloke away because I am not repeating again what the prize is. You have a mere seconds to enter. There's only 56 entries. I am genuinely amazed that there are not more people here. So good for you. Gives you a good chance. I'm kind of annoyed. I'm also kind of worried, actually, if I'm honest. Right. Okay, the winner of the prize, which you need to tell me what it is in order to be able to claim it, is... It is the Thunder 130882. I will send you a whisper then. You must tell me what you want. First of all, you need to tell me what the price is. I think you know because you were asking. What is the prize? You must give me the password, as it were. 3,008... not exactly. That's not exactly the prize. What is the actual prize? I think you know. I'm not going to be too harsh. What's the prize, Thunder? I did say several times. Thunder is now panicking. No, that's the value of the prize. What is the prize? I did say several times, if you can't tell me what the prize is, you don't win. That's the value of the prize. I'm giving you a very strong clue right now. What is the prize? I did say, you're not paying attention, you're going to have a bad time. Because these giveaways are for people who actually watch the channel, not for people who just farm for giveaways. Is why I'm making it difficult. Then you must have come in the last 30 seconds, Thunder, because I was talking about it while you were actually talking about it and asking. But you must watch with the sound off or something? You have managed to guess correctly, fortunately for you, so I need to know which ship. Which ship? Yeah, Grant's got the list there. So, Rio, Texas, October, Exeter, Marblehead, Kirov, Krasny Krem, Sirocco, Hill. You cannot have Marblehead, Lima. That is not an option. So let that be a lesson to you. When we do the tier 9, I'm going to be super, super hardcore, hard line. Like, if you can't tell me exactly what the prize is, you will not win. I mean it. You need to be listening. Because these giveaways are to reward people who watch the stream. I want someone to win who actually watches. Thunder, are you listening to me? Can you hear my voice right now? Okay, so Grant has given you the list. If you look in chat, there is a list of ships that Grant has very kindly provided for you. Choose a ship. Probably made him cry? Probably. Oh, I know you do, Tiger. I know you do. The hill. Okay. So what I'll do is I need your precise in-game name and server. I will pass that on to Killabin, and Killabin will credit that to your account at some point during the next 2 weeks, but knowing Bin, it's probably going to be quicker than that. Double check I got the right ship. Hill, got it. Perfect. Hill's a great ship, I like. All right. Let that be a lesson to you. For the Team League prizes, if you can't tell me what exactly the prize is, you will not win. The problem is I can't say what the prize is right just before I draw it, because then the person who's literally just entered not really knowing what's going on can just tell me what the prize is. So I'm going to stop repeating it about 30 seconds before I draw, which is exactly what I just did. Okay. What's been given away so far? Just a bunch. That was the first, like, prize. It's not really like a massive budget giveaway because it's only $100. So the main prize is a tier 9. Do that in a little bit. The other prizes are a month of premium and a port slot. Still got to go with that one. And then I'll do some CC crates and some bonus bundles as we go along as well, which is what I've been doing so far. When I do these kind of giveaways, the whole point is to benefit people who actually watch the channel and actually pay attention. I don't want some random person to just come. I want the random people to come and watch. But I don't want some random person that I've never seen before to come in, win a ship, and then F off and we never see them again. So, you need to pay attention. Hill is great. Yeah, Hill is really, really good. Right, so I'm assuming that that's not going to... Oh, actually, it hasn't concluded yet. Did get a lot of damage on that Kyoto. So if we win, it's possible I'll get over the bar. What was the Montana's problem? The Montana put its last volley into me. I was just sitting there contesting the cap, waiting for the kidder to maybe make a mistake, because he kept sort of like coming out of either side of the island, and I had a few ships behind me. They really, really didn't like that. I'm not sure what they were expecting me to do. It's not like I wasn't spotting most of the time either. Getting taught from the other side. That's not my problem. If they parked between the two caps and they're getting torped from the other cap where there were no friendly ships, and that was not my cap, like, what do you want me to do about it? I don't understand. I was kind of expecting a port message or something from them to say, like, you know, what the problem was. I've just had a question via Whisper, by the way, which I will answer for everyone because it's a good question. Can you enter multiple giveaways? Yes, you can. So if you win, you know, one of my code giveaways or something like that, then, you know, that doesn't stop you from entering multiple times. That's fine by me. Okay, so that was a loss, so I'm probably not over the bar. Yep. Shall we try that again, but this time without a giveaway running and without an Angry Montana? So let me just have a look and come up with some kind of plan. So we'll do the tier 9 in approximately, very approximately, don't actually me, very approximately an hour. Somewhere around about past the next hour. Very roughly. Also need to do a port slot. 30 days of premium. Let's do, at the end of the next match, and this, I'm going to leave this one open really, really short because I want the winner to actually have a use for this. I don't want everyone to just jump on it just because people see people typing bloke away. We'll do the port slot. So after the next match, I will do the port slot, but I would like, ideally, people who need a port slot to be the ones who enter, not just anyone, okay, and everyone. Because if you've got 100 port slots, you don't need a port slot. Okay? The next one will be a port slot. Should we give away only for doubloons? So the tier 9 ship will be one of the tier 9 doubloon ships worth 18,300 doubloons. If you go into the armory and you sort on 18 or filter on 18,300 doubloons, the tier 9 ships which come up are the ones which are eligible. I will give you a list before I open it. Yeah, if you've got 40 port slots, you don't need a port slot. No, not port slut. Port slot. $119. I got 172. But I'm going to enter and win. Because there's no rule that says that I can't enter my own giveaways. That is not a rule. Alright, we got Harrow, Velasmack, Brunisi, Stalingrad, Castillo. Schlieffens, fake area. Alright. It's a good line, Black Stuff. This is, I think this is probably my favorite destroyer in the whole game. It is good. I normally go over there, but I'm going to go here. Cause some's better. Do you hear thunder? Thunder. Hell shit. Why pop there? Hey Flexi, by the way, good to see you. we Sarge? Can we not? I'm contested by this cow. Don't mind if I get to Hydro, you'll post the meme I made. Please don't. Takao has turned out, I think. AP good, yeah. Oh, are you gonna take Torps? They're right on the edge of my range. No, you are gonna take Torps. Nice. It may crash the Discord server. Yeah, please don't crash my Discord server. That would not be nice. Everyone in hate that guy. Who puts a number in the middle of their name, honestly? Stop trying to kill me with torps, you bastards. Thank you. Right. StatsBloke 0, okay. It's not a 0. I don't think I've ever used a 0 in that position, actually. Because I could make it like ST4T5B10KE. And be incredibly obnoxious. But I don't think I've ever had to do that. I'd rather not be secondary to death, thank you very much. In a minute, they're going to murder that Kerr first, who's going to overextend, and then push through the scap. I'd really like that Schlieffen to, you know, shoot something. That'd be cool. Stop trying to taunt me. Who do you belong to? Brindisi? Brindisi. Hi. Is that entirely in numbers? I can't really even read that. Boobies. That's going to be a button. Right. Right, you band. You have distracted me with boobies and nearly got me torped. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that would have been... Oh, I don't often do single line torps. That was nearly amazing. Oh, I'm sad that didn't hit him. They must have been pressing that key really hard. Holy crap. Why do I have my AA on? I cannot keep this sleeping. Spotted. Thank you. Okay. Bring it down, Lego team. Thanks Thanks for reminding me, Flexi. Did you win? No. You know how you know that? Because you didn't win. Also, you weren't here, which is kind of a condition. Brushing your teeth is not a valid excuse. While that is very important, that is a delayable event. You brush, you lose. You do any bathroom related activity, you lose. Takes so long to... Ah, braces. Yeah, that must be annoying. I've never had braces. Gaped. Are you spotted? I'm not sure if you're spotted. Did you just clip boobies so you can give it to Tiger? Tiger's probably already done that. Man, yeah, Well, I look forward to be featured on the Grumbling. How's it going? It's going all right. Apart from I keep getting distracted by chat and other players. Which is not great when you're playing a destroyer. I didn't mean to get spotted then. Please don't sap me, please don't sap me, please don't sap me, please don't sap me. You clip for the follow-up comments about banning Pret? Nice. Right, if this is... Suam is probably not going to stay stuck for me to top it. There's a Velos here. So just a little reminder, there will be a port slot giveaway after this match, but it's going to be incredibly quick because I only want people who actually need port slots to enter. I don't want people just reactively entering the giveaway, not realizing what it is. Don't get angry at me, get angry at Sheebus. So casual about the grand prize. I mean, you know. you gotta take the big things, you know, lightly. Hopefully. There are tools. Please tell me you've seen these. You haven't seen... That's my... Oh my god. Oh, put my hydro. Huh? Good job. Good job. I'm astonished that this Kerfest is still alive. Absolutely astonished. Unfortunately, the destroyer's gone over here. There.
Hope this is not a bad moment.
Wonga. How many Schlieffens did they have? I feel like there's been 10 Schlieffens through here. Oh look, there's another Schlieffen. How do we rename someone in Discord? It's not related to question correct spelling it. No, we're not doing that. I'm already renamed in the flippin' CC Discord by Bogsy. Fluxy! You get a fire? Unfortunately, my brand new tier 1 sub emotes are alerts are broken, so you get the manual alert. So Fluxy, thank you very much for the brand new tier 1. That's very kind of you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you. You've never... Oh, I'm sad now that the alert is broken. If that's your first ever sub and you didn't get an alert, I'm sad. Thank you so much. Very kind. You've never subbed before. That's very kind. You get... Watch me dodge these stops. You get... a month of no ads. You get a bunch of emotes. You get to watch sub-only streams that I've never done. Because they suck. You get... Watch me make a questionable call in the game right now. You get access to the sub-only access channels on my Discord if you want to join. It's a very active place. Lots of people talking. It's a lot more special to get a manual one. I mean, I do say thank you to everyone anyway, but yeah, no, that broke a while ago, and I have a plan. Has been a plan for several years to redo my alerts because they were never supposed to be permanent.
PP Rat gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
And they broke. Then I've never managed to get around to fixing it. Thank you very much, PP Rat, for the 5 discounted gift subs. Is that a golden Kappa hype train?
Months total. Rocket launch detected.
Oh no.
Been a while.
Oh no.
Train started. Level 3 completed.
Uh-oh.
People Par gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
This is not a great time for denial of service attacks. Thank you.
Malta, is it? It's not Malta, because I know Malta like the back of my hand.
If you would like a golden Kappa...
gave 100 bits.
You would like a golden Kappa that you can use for the next 24 hours on Twitch. There is a golden Kappa hype train. Thank you, Twitch.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
That's very kind. But my alerts make my frame rate drop to nothing, and that's not very helpful.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to
there.
chat.
I'm gonna have to go back through these afterwards. There.
Tall Shadow resubbed with Prime for 47 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I never do this.
Tiger Dan gifted a tier 1 sub to Paraguay.
Paraguay? Yeah, whoa. I feel like this frame rate is suffering a lot more today because I've been playing with my graphic settings.
5 tier 1 subs to
trying to fix it, and I've enabled FSR, which is having a bit of an impact on the frame rate. I'm gonna have to read those later.
Yeah,
I'm busy
big
playing the
sucker
game.
For wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Fruit Loop Skipper gave
Fruit
200 bits.
Thank you, Fruit Loop. Thank you. I'll read through those in a second.
Gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Uruguay and Paraguay. Wow. Thank you so much, peoples. I will read through your thingies in a second. Dad's a minion. Thank you so much.
Peeper Par gifted a tier 1 sub to Uruguay.
That always just reminds me of the Flags card deck, which said, "You're gay." You are gay. Thanks, card deck. Suspiciously quiet. I'm worried. Fearless Farty Fred, thank you very much for the follow. I want to read through the subs, but I'm frightened that the destroyer is going to jump out on me. Yeah, the hype train reward, if you've not seen a golden Kappa hype train before, They used to be manual, but they're now automated. And what it does, if you participate in the hype train, it gives you a golden kappa. So you use your kappa like you would do normally, but it becomes a golden kappa. And you can use that for 24 hours.
It's not Malta, because I know Malta like the back of my hand.
2258 from Denmark.
Tilted 74 gave 100 bits. Level 7 completed.
Is that a train time?
Luck ICH gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat. An
Thank you very
anonymous
much.
gift to give a tier 1 sub to Suriname _.
Suriname? We're just doing all the countries. I'm gonna have to read that. Unfortunately, this means that the port slot giveaway is going to be slightly delayed.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, that phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies' nights as I have, you know.
Tyler gave 100 bits.
Right, you lot. Let's scroll up. Where did this begin? It began with PP Rat, I believe. So Flugsy, thank you very much again for your first ever sub. That is very kind of you. PP Rat, thank you very much for gifting subs to Benwalk's Quest, There Is Nothing to See, Canonier, and Ethertron. That is extremely kind of you, Brett. Thank you. Noobcase, thank you very much for coming back for 28 months of the Prime. Piper Pa, of the many join and leave notifications. Thank you very much for gifting subs to Dancing Weasel, Kintail, Moonroar, J Sharp, Mystic Grunt. Shivas, thank you very much for 100 biddies. Blackstaff, thank you very much for gift subs to Gabba, Oxygen Forever, Chariok, Lintahelial, Lintahelial, My Chest Hair United. Okay. Thank you very much, Blackstaff. Staney, thank you very much for gift subs to Volcanic, Lima, Green Goblin, Manikinako, something like that. Mad Moti Insights, thank you so much. Tall Shadow, thank you very much for 47 months. Tig's Den, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Paraguay, the whole of Paraguay. I hope they don't all turn up at once. Grinio, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Megalodom, Tuxedo, Just Bob J, Rubinho. I'll get there eventually. And Ginny Tonic. Go for a gin in tonic. Thank you, Grinio. Fruit Loop, thank you very much for the 200 biddies. Minanon, thank you very much for the gift subs to Terrasmark, I'm with Stupid, Canoza, Pomi, and De Schneider. Piper, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Uruguay. That is most kind. Molly, thank you for the 85 biddies. So you're aware that doesn't count for the hype train. Also, Luckeye, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs to E-Boot, Liu, Monksu, Chris, and Toa of Thoa. And an anonymous gifter, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Suriname. Right, well, thank you very much for 100 biddies. That is most kind of all of you. Thank you. So yeah, all of the people who have participated will get a golden kappa that you can use for the next 24 hours. And I will get one too, and then immediately forget that I have it, despite the fact that I'll be sitting in streams tomorrow and just forgetting that I have the golden kappa. So thank you very much for my golden kappa as well. Please click back to port. Why? Stepping Razor on YouTube? Any particular reason? Is this worrying you for some reason? YouTube is odd. It's not as odd as Kick, but it's an odd place. Soon to be gold. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So the gray kappa becomes a bit more like that. You want to see the port? It's just my port. I need to check my XP first, if you don't mind. Pass the bar. Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? You got it? You got it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did you get it? Did I get it? Nope, it's not there yet. Do you have, wait, Afsan, do you have a golden kappa from somewhere else? Are you cheating on me with your golden cappers? Where did you get that from? Is this your second golden capper hype train of the day? That's greedy. Honestly. You always have a black screen when you go back to port. I have never had a black screen when going back to
train
port.
over. Thank you.
Do you run mods? I don't think I've ever heard of that happening before. You run mods? The only thing I can think that it would be. Either mods, or you're running the game unsupported somehow, like on an unsupported graphics card or an unsupported OS, or your graphics update drivers aren't up to date, or you're using onboard graphics or something. But my first guess would be that it's a mod causing that problem. There we go, Toof Toof. Toof Toof. I got one too. Thank you so much, everyone. Appreciate it. Holy, that's a lot of campus. What? Foot. I love this conversation. It's the what noise do steam trains make in your country, in your language? Razor, do you use mods? You still haven't answered that question. Do you use game modifications? Do you use game modifications, Razor? Excuse me, Twitch, for a second. We're going to do a giveaway, surely. I like this, having Twitch on this side and YouTube on this side. I like this setup. It's really cool. You're not using game modifications. In that case, I think you should raise a ticket with Wargaming. And if you can capture a video of it happening, that would be even better. And attach, like, upload the clip somewhere. And so there's lots of software that you can use, including like NVIDIA GeForce Experience or whatever, to capture the screen. Or a screenshot would work as well, just a normal screen clip. And attach that to a ticket and raise the ticket. And then Wargaming will probably get back to you and ask you to run some checks. Because obviously that doesn't sound correct. My guess would be that there's something wrong with your setup. The one thing you could try is in the launcher. I'm not sure where it is these days, but there is like a check and repair feature. I'm not entirely sure where that lives these days. In here somewhere. Does anyone know? Under game settings? I don't know where that is, bro. Oh, here. I can't get to it because I'm running the game. But yeah, it'll be in here. Thanks, bro. It'll be in here. So you go in and you can like verify the install, and that'll just make sure that there's no corrupted files. You could try that. If you've tried that before and it hasn't helped, raise a ticket. Raise a ticket. Wargaming will probably ask you to run a Wargaming check, so you could run a Wargaming check report before you raise a ticket and just attach the ticket, attach the check report to the ticket to save some time with them asking you to do a check report. And that will enable them to see your setup, and maybe they can spot something that is wrong. But yeah, first step, I would say, raise a ticket. Kazi, hello. Right, so we're going to do a little quick, very quick giveaway. But this is going to be for a port slot. So this is one of the Team League budget giveaways. This is worth merely 300 doubloons. It's not a particularly valuable price. However, I know for some people are a bit short on port slots. So can I please ask, I can't stop you from entering because these giveaways are open to everyone. Can I please ask you, if you have lots of port slots, you have lots of vacant slots. So if you go into your port, mouse down onto the carousel, it will tell you how many ships you have, and it will tell you how many vacant slots you have. If that vacant slot number is quite high, I'm going to let you define quite high. please don't enter, because you don't need vacant slots, but there are some people here who have 0 or 1 or something like that, and they might want a port slot. So I'm just going to open this very, very quickly for anyone who might find it useful to have a spare port slot. If you're currently like planning on grinding through a tech tree line and you don't have enough port slots, this giveaway is for you. This is for World of Warships PC, NA, EU, or C regions. And please make sure that you are following the channel. It is for 1 port slot. I will ask you what the prize is when I draw it. If you cannot answer, you will not win. Exclamation mark bloke away. You have mere seconds. Please don't enter if you have lots of port slots. Please do enter if you don't have lots of port slots. Is there compensation? No. Remember, it's 1 entry per human. If I catch anyone doing multiple entries, I will ban you from every place under the sun that I have any influence over. Don't be a dick. Alright, let's close that up. Winner of the port slot is... It's Kaze. 43 is slightly too many. So Kazi, I need you to tell me, what is the prize? What is the prize, Kazi? What is the prize? What did you win? This pause does not fill me with confidence. Am I going to have to put it... I think I'm going to have to put it on the screen for the next giveaways. If you can't tell me what the prize is, you do not win. I only said it 47 times. I know. Do you genuinely not know what this prize is? I'm not going to be particularly strict on this one because it's 300 doubloons. But I would like you to know what it is. You don't under... You hot... No. Why does nobody listen to me? I feel like I'm just talking into the void. Why? Why is everyone not listening to what I'm saying? Kazi, you won a port slot.
Howdy.
You won a port slot. I've written it to you in text, in a whisper. In case you want to translate. Is that something that's useful to you? You've won a port slot. Can you use a port slot? If that's not useful to you, I'll redraw. I'm not angry. I find it funny that I can say like 50 times, this is the price, this is the price, this is the price. You need to tell me what it is. And then I like draw someone and they're like, I don't know what the price is. Like, it's a shame I can't somehow force people to like have the sound on, because I think a lot of people, what's happening is a lot of people are watching the stream without the sound on and they're just seeing the giveaway command, or they've maybe got a bot that's telling them there's a giveaway command, and they're just typing the thing without actually listening to the stream, and so they don't know what they're entering. I think that's what's happening most of the time. Kaze, please, can you answer the question? So, I've whispered you, but is a port slot useful to you? That's the question. Can I make Twitch hide the giveaway command? No. There are ways of deleting the message afterwards, but that doesn't stop it because most people run 7TV or BTTV, and that stops the deleted message from actually deleting, and so it completely... Kazi, that is fine. Please give me your in-game name and server. Please type it very, very carefully. I have the informations. Got there in the end. Alright. Okay, so I need to make, in preparation for the tier 9, I'm going to make something that goes on the screen. Because we can't have that happening with the tier 9. Excuse me a second while I write this. You must be able to tell stats what the prize is in order to be able to win. If you cannot, he will re-roll. Holy fun, it's gonna be smaller, don't worry about it. Use customs text extents. Width 800. Height 600. Select font. I'm gonna go Roboto because I like Roboto. It's my favorite font. Roboto. Roboto black. 72. Maybe a bit of an outline going on there in black. And then maybe like a little bit bigger. Too big. Too big. Yes. Right. Okay. Make it yellow. And I'd rather not make it colors. Now, so unfortunately that's going to be on the screen while I'm playing. Maybe we make it a bit smaller. Put it over the team or something. Okay. But that's for later. It's big. Have you met you lot? Have you met you lot? You can win a crystal. I love the crystal maze. Growing up, the crystal maze was my jam. I loved the crystal maze. I loved it. I was obsessed by the crystal maze. You've never met you. Okay. So, at some point very soon, but not immediately, we will do that tier 9 giveaway. I also have 30 days of premium. I'll do that a little bit later. But I want to make sure the tier 9 goes before people have to go to bed if any of you. Nightmare? I had a friend who was actually on Nightmare. I think the clip is on YouTube. Not doing dibs, nope. Okay. One naval battle attempt left. We'll do that without a giveaway open, and then I'll do a quick giveaway, and then we'll do the tier 9, I think. So, what do we do for our last attempt? Do a carrier. attempt a German submarine. Who did 1725 in a non-double French battleship? Several people. Yeah. Russian battleship? We could do Russian battleship. Oh, I could play my Lenin. Italian destroyer? I don't like the Italian destroyer. Or we could play my Soyuz, because I also love my Soyuz. Or we could play Hovercraft, because Hovercraft is just a better Soyuz. Let's do that. Because I can, because the Ronkt was successful. Does anyone in chat want to slum it at tier 3, asks Wix. What are you doing down at tier 3? Okay. So no giveaway during this match. We'll do a quick giveaway of a code or something afterwards, and then we'll do the tier 9 giveaway match. You're ronking. Oh, you're ronking. Interesting. What have you set your target to? Yeah, sorry, Denise, I'm sorry I can't please everyone. I'm just trying to put it in the middle of the stream because at this time of the stream, like, NA people are joining and EU people are leaving, and so it's difficult. Best I can do is just shove it in the middle, which would be in about 20 minutes. Okay. First goal is to play 10 games. Yeah, that is the tough part, right? So, because for me, 800 ships, that's immediately 8,000 games without even thinking about it, you know? That's really is the tough part. It's not so much the win rate. What makes Hovercraft better than Soyuz? You asked me to remember details now. You could go to Ship Tool and you could do a direct comparison side by side yourself. Go to that website and just go to the ship selector and bring it up side by side yourself. But when I looked, it was very, very small differences to do with some of the ballistics and shell stuff. I don't remember specifically what now, but I just remember it was better, but only marginally. You also have slightly improved heal over Soyuz, if I remember correctly. When are we going to repeat with the 2 palaces? Maybe Tuesday. Depends what Bao wants to do. Sorry, it depends what Bao wants to do. But on Tuesday it is my turn to raid him, so it will be later. What do you get from CC drops? There are no CC drops right now. There are general Twitch drops for all World of Warships streams, but there are no CC specific drops. If you do !drops Lambo, you'll get the link to the latest drops news article that details what the drops are this month. It just gets updated every month. Some months there are CC drops, but most months there are not CC drops. Wargaming have started doing official channel only drops quite a lot of the time, and that is the case this month. All the other drops are just any World of Warships channel. I don't mind if people think that it's CC only channels, because that benefits me. That's not true. that's dispersion. Holy crap. CC stands for Community Contributor. It's just the term that Wargaming use for partnered content creators. It's not an industry term, it's just one that they use. So it means that we are part of a content creator program. It's not a paid program, it's more like a symbiotic relationship. So we get content in the game that we can use to help make our content, and then they obviously get free advertising. So it's like a we scratch their back, they scratch our back kind of situation. Interestingly, the British government does consider it to be a sponsorship. Our Advertising Standards Agency does consider it to be a sponsorship, which is annoying. How long can I say? What the hell is a Manteuffel? If Boomet dies, I am not going to be able to stay here because then that Jaeger's going to go, no. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright, I know what it is. The question was rhetorical. Really like to get out of the way of these topes. Nah, you suck. Helping Jam? Yeah, she's back to full-time streaming by the looks of it. Cool to see. I saw her stream title the other day was like, what is that ship again? Or something like that. I sympathize. No, Brett. No. You don't deserve light cruisers or something. It's either that or the player base is completely obsessed with secondaries and so they're doing a secondary line again. No, I haven't heard Remy's, although the situation is currently safe and stable. Looking into it, but the information that you provided was extremely useful, so thanks for that. They are that's exactly what they're going to try and do. So perfect. Death by a million paper cuts. So at the end of this match, we'll do a little quick giveaway for some CC crates and bonus bundles. Like my normal giveaway. And then I'll talk about the tier 9. It's gonna be conditions. Some of the conditions are gonna be on the screen in extremely large font. They're pretty large paper cuts, yeah.
Tall Shadow resubbed with Prime for 47
months. Did he just say
total.
Tal Tall?
Rocket Launch Detective.
pretty sure he just said Tal Tall. Pronounce those two talls differently. Tal Tall Shadow, thank you very much for the 47 months. That is on the cusp of being 4 years. Thank you so much. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, I haven't shelled this for a long time. Don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, or if someone you know has Amazon Prime and isn't watching Twitch, you could get a month of subscribing to any channel of your choice using Amazon Prime's free Twitch Prime sub just by connecting the Amazon account. Note, I didn't say your Amazon account, to the Twitch account. Do you have an elderly relative who uses Amazon Prime but doesn't use Twitch? Asking. Wink. Mecklenburg, why are you tempting me? I need to kill the Njord. Damn it. Read the instructions, it's true. Ah, come on, I didn't see those shells. Hey, whammy, no shoot me. Ow, that did nothing. Ah, the bad gun did fire. Fine, I'll shoot that at the Cecilia. Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. And bow tank. Thanks for doing literally no damage. You could have chosen to aim higher, but instead you put it all into my nose. Thank you so much. Very kind. Aren't people generous? Pling, 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 pling. You going around on me, Mecklenburg? Is that what you're doing? Yep, no, that still didn't do anything. Aim here. Aim here. It's like blink, 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 blink. Yes! Success! I just drew your cat, I'm sorry. Hi, cat. Meow. La 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 la. Russian Belcher's bow tanking since 1999, yes. Are you having fun there? Plump? Right, so what's left? It's Suzuya down by the Colombo. Convenient gap. Right, what should we do for the giveaway? Let's do 2 of each. We'll do 2 bonus bundles of 30 blue bonuses and 10 camos, and 2 CC crates. Coming up after this match. Should we give something away? Australia! Hey, Scotty. Are you by any chance Australian? You buy 2 bonuses of blue, yes. That did 3 by 10.
Tiger's Dan gifted a tier
Crime
1
is
sub
no
to Prime is
crime.
no crime.
Thank you very much, Tiger, for gifting us up to Prime is no crime. Before Kiwi, yeah, maybe. It's a high probability that you might be Australian. You're not the first Australian here. We do have several. Hello, other Australian. How you doing? Barry. Technically, that's 2 Australians. More Americans than Brits? Maybe, just maybe, Slim. It's because America is huge and full of people. And the UK is also full of people, but much, 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 much smaller. That may have something to do with it. Time zones. Yeah, no, so usually my demographics are at about this point in the stream, the NA countries become more prevalent than the EU countries, but before that, EU is the bigger of the 2 denominations. Which is, of course, precisely why I stream at this time slot. The old smell of wee, according to Jingles. He disowned me yet again the other day. He came in here, saw that I was playing a carrier, and disowned me. Again. Do some advertising or the flyers? Send a plane over to drop leaflets.
The Americans are correct.
No, they're not. Lies. Propaganda. La 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 la. Love how there's this fight going on, but because we're winning, the 3 of us are just like, nah. Nah. What? Cranes? 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 Anyone speak Slovak? Is it Slovak or Slovenian? What is SV? Or is that Swedish, maybe? Svenska. Birds? Yeah, I was thinking it could be like cranes as in the birds, yeah.
Grant, we said.
The Mooty
Are we
Jangles?
talking
Yes.
about the Mooty Jangles Kappa?
Yes. SV should be Swedish. Yeah, in a lot of contexts, Swedish is SE. But in the context of DeepL, it might be Sweden. The message said Jevla Trainor. J-A umlaut V-L-A T-R-A-N-O-R. Okay.
Nathia resubbed with
Nathia.
Prime for 8 months
Damn
total.
cranes. Damn you
Rocket
cranes.
launch detected.
Less than 3.
Get 'em. Stupid long legs. Stupid big beaks. Taking on my fish. Freaking cranes. Thank you very much, Nathia, for coming back for 8 months of Prime. Thank you very much. I haven't seen you for a while. How's it doing? How's it going? Okay. I'm going to use my golden kappa because I can. There you go. So we're going to do a short giveaway for some codes. And then I'll talk about the tier 9 big giveaway, like the main giveaway. We're going to do... You've been well? Excellent. We're going to do 4 codes, 2 and 2. So there's going to be 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates in one giveaway. The crane's stalking me. Get out. We're going to do 4 prizes. These prizes are 2 bonus bundles and 2 CC crates. The bonus bundles contain each 10 of each of the blue XP bonuses and 10 camos for a total of 40 items. There's 2 of those. And then 2 CC crates. These are open to World of Warships players on the EU, NA, or C regions. These codes, if you're interested, are from .4, if that matters to you. You need to be following the channel to be able to win. You need to be a single human making 1 entry per single human. And you need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to communicate the code to you. Thank you, my lord. Appreciate it. If you want to enter, it is !bloke away. And we're going to do the giveaway countdown, because I haven't done that yet today, and we can do it. Let's... While I open my snack. Under the table. Blueberry cake thing.
Alcarnes 13 used their Prime sub here for the first time ever.
That
A
kind of
very
thing.
warm welcome to Alcarnes 13. Enjoy your complimentary rocket.
I look like a really bad Tour de France cyclist. I wish I had the body of a really bad Tour de France cyclist. Is it a tier 9 ship? No. Okay. So there's going to be 4 prizes drawn, so just bear with me. The bonus bundles go to Rubinho and Rickles. I'll do those 2 first. Get the whisper sent for those 2. You are the bonus bundle winners. In-game names and servers, please. Then we'll draw the CC crates. One. And 2. And then the CC crates are going to go to... Chris, did you just try to draw my giveaway? Thank you for testing my security. Let me do that for you. Luckeye and Empyreon, you are the winners of the CC crates. in-game names and servers, please. And then we'll talk about the big giveaway. Paid off in karma, but have you used up your luck for the ship? That's the question. Unfortunately, Chris used up all the luck earlier with the CC crates by getting a Roma. But I have had consecutive
Commander_Waldy 74 gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
Yeah. I have had consecutive ships before, so it can happen. Alright, you two, please let us know what you get, if you can. Empyrean and Luckeye, congratulations. Valdi, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to Stabby Von Dingo, one of my favourite Twitch names. Crichton, Noanet, Jesse Abluga, and Cactus. That is extremely kind of you, Valdi. Thank you so much. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. The tier 9 giveaway. So. Do I need a pee first? I need a pee first. I'm back in a minute. San Luis, please do that. Yes. Yes, do that. That is a great idea. That's the best idea you've ever had. This is the best idea any player has ever had in World of Warships. That is definitely going to work out for you. Yep, that definitely worked out for you. Okay, please don't be a German reticle. Please don't be a German reticle. Please don't be a German reticle. You're not a German reticle. Oh my god, okay. That's good. 21. Hey, we did it! Grunty, you are a certified quite clever person. We're gonna lose, but you are a certified quite clever person. Did you clear that ping? Okay, good. What? What? Did the submarine drive in front of the what? Oh, did I? Oh no, I rammed him. I'm like, why have I got a Quaggas? Oh. I don't know what you're entering right now. There's no giveaway open. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm really annoying. If I didn't go for a pee then, by the end of the giveaway, I'd be like, come on, tell me what the frickin' prize is, because I need a pee. So now I don't have to do that. Okay. Remove my finger gunk from my glasses. A few weeks ago, there was a tournament called Team League. Team League is a tournament that runs twice a year, and it is designed to be streamed. There were 12 streamer teams, and the tournament as a whole was won by Lord Zath. But my team, which was excellent, very good team, one of the best teams I've had, came third. They were a cool bunch, they got on really well, they played really well, and they came third. And because they came third, I get a little giveaway budget from Wargaming in order to celebrate the win, or the third. And so I've got a 25,000 doubloon budget, most of which I put into this prize. So this prize is a tier 9 ship I'm going to, as I usually do, leave it open during a match with the ships, just to make sure people who are like in the middle of a match or gone to the toilet or whatever get a chance to enter. However, I do need people to pay attention. So I'm going to put the caveat on the screen, which is going to stay there until we've finished this prize. Because you must be able to tell me what the prize is in order to be able to win. If you cannot, I will simply dismiss you and re-roll. Okay, that is a incontrovertible rule. Please pay attention. Did you get 50,000 coal? That is a really good prize. One of the rarest prizes. It's not a port slot. The prize is, if you come into the armory, and you go to ships, and obviously you can do this in the browser as well. You go to doubloons, and you filter on, this one should work for tier 9, so all the tier 9s should be the same price. Yep. You filter on just tier 9 doubloon ships. The list that comes up is the list of possible prizes, okay? So you can tell me any one of these ships is the winner. So Karl Johan, Jaeger, Velos, I'm not going to read them, but these are the ships that you can choose from. Okay, so there's, what's that, 12, 15? 15. 15 ships to choose from. Hopefully no one has all 15 of these ships. Because I believe for the tier 9s, there is no compensation. There is no compensation if you happen to have all 15 of these. Is it 15? If you happen to have all 15 of these, you cannot win anything. I would be kind of surprised if any of you have all 15. Apart from Radiant, who apparently is a whale. Which one do I recommend? That's a really good question. Jaeger is a lot of fun. I'm a big Torp Destroyer player fan. So Jaeger is really good. I also really like Velos. Because that's a nice kind of blend between different flavors. I'm quite a big fan of Carno. I really like the caliber bracket. I like the big French battle cruisers. Kearsarge can be pretty good if you use the guns. Pulsar is pretty good fun if you like farming. I'm not a massive fan of smoke farming, but if you like sort of smoke farming destroyers, then Groningen can be really nice. It's got a really good hydro. It's a good cap contester. I love Azuma. Azuma is one of my favorite cruisers. I love Azuma. Pommern is super, super popular. Aegir is super, super popular. Again, not favorites of mine, but they're very popular ships. So there's a few good ones in there. I don't think there's really any bad ones in there, to be honest. A lot of people would say Z44 is bad. They are wrong. It's okay. Why is Azuma so good? Because the guns are mwah, chef's kiss. The guns on Azuma are the perfect caliber for just blapping everything. And it's great. I cannot overestimate. I cannot overstate how nice the guns are on Azuma. It is great. And people think it's really boring, and so people leave you alone and ignore you, and they should not. Okay, so yeah, these are the choices that you have. So the choice is any of these 18,300 tier 9 doubloon premiums. Okay, that is the prize. You get to choose. You need to be able to tell me that in some fashion in order to be able to win. If you cannot, you do not. You see anyone in chat saying, "What is the prize?" Please tell them. Unless they're the winner and I'm asking them. Okay. I'll repeat that during the match at some point. I think I'm just going to play Hovercraft again because that's nice and easy. So what we're going to do is we will open this up. This is open to all three servers, so NA, EU, and C. This is for World of Warships PC version. You must be following the channel in order to win, and you have to be able to tell me what the prize is, roughly. When will this happen? Now. That is open. You can enter. And that will be open during this match, and after that, we will draw it. So don't rush. You've got at least 2 minutes until I die. I wonder why, Tyler. I just really hope the person who wins is listening. Or watching, because now they don't have the excuse. Frankly, if you're not listening or watching, you shouldn't be a winner. Groningen is a real ship. Are there any other historical ships in that list? Tier 9 premiums isn't a particularly good... Oh, Velos, yeah. Yeah, Tier 9 premiums isn't a particularly good spot for real ships just because of the age bracket that those ships fall into. There is no compensation. If you have all 15 ships, you cannot win anything. Please don't enter, because otherwise it's going to be really awkward. Does everyone know what the prize is? Does everyone who has entered know what the prize is? Because if you don't, now is the time to ask me. Port slots? It's not freaking port slots. It is a tier 9 premium of choice from the doubloon section in the armory. Rubber ducky, it's a cuddly toy. 18,300 balloons worth of port slots. That's a lot of port slots. What is the text on screen? Read it. $61. That's a lot of port slots. Hmm. 92 entries. 92 entries for the tier 9 premium doubloon ship from the armory of your choice. It's not half eaten, it's very much fully eaten. There's no half-eaten bananas in this house. Terracemark, did you get your code earlier? I didn't see a reply. You may have replied, I just maybe didn't see it. Did you get it? Okay. Is it a port slot, a camo, and a 3-point commander wrapped around some tier 9? There's no commander. There's no commander, I'm afraid. Reply? Okay. Terracemark could tell me that himself. I'm a little bit concerned that there's going to be a Yugamo in front of me. Okay, there's a Siegfried. Means we get the ZF6. Is there? Not the store bundle? No, it is literally just the ship. It's complicated. Not complicated. Naked? No, I think it does come with the, like, the standard camo. There won't be any fancy camos from, like, events and stuff. But just the bog standard, like, Type 10 or whatever. There's quite a few things coming this way. And all of my cruisers are broadsiding everything. That's cool. Yeah, I think it does come with a port slot. Because Bin will just credit you the ship, and if you don't have a port slot available, I am sure that you will get given one so that you can have the ship. It is a hovercraft. It's got, like, fans on the guns. More of an Ekranoplan, honestly. But... I am disappointed in that shot. Only fans? I mean, they're pretty good fans. Try that again, guns. Hello, Gegs Gamer over on YouTube. How you doing? If you want to enter the giveaway, you need to be over on Twitch. Giveaway is not for YouTube. Ah! It's BJ. This is a problem. That's a lot of secondaries. That's slightly fewer secondaries. Chat, if you would like to enter the giveaway for a Twitch chat, if you would like to enter the giveaway for a Tier 9 doubloon premium from the armory of your choice, you can enter with !blokeaway in the chat until the end of this match. You must be able to tell me what the prize is that I just told you what it was.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Hey, Baldy. There's no compensation. Can't have one of the 15 chips. Tough shit. Wargaming hates you. Oh, Dagure, it's you. It's you. Stop setting me on fire. Everybody know what the prize is. I'm gonna ask the winner, and they're gonna not be able to answer me as usual, and I'm gonna reroll. I mean it. I will reroll. And the person will be angry, but I don't care because it's literally on the screen. I mean it. I'll do it. When I say, if you don't know what the prize is, ask, I really mean it.
You have that vacant look in your eyes that says, hold my head to your ear, you'll hear the sea.
My hovercraft is full of eels. No, but it is full of bits of your secondaries. 1.7 port slots. Not many.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
How do they do a fraction of a port slot? Do you have to park the ship like sideways with the nose sticking out? It was Londo Malaria. ZF6, can we not? Now you feel old? This San Luis could, you know, use its reload booster though. Cool. My forward gear broken? No, but there's a ZF6 coming for me and I want to slow that down as much as possible. Because if I go forwards, I am opening up the angles and everything and letting it get to me quicker, because it is coming for me. So I will die. Unless it makes a stupid mistake. Like smoking up and telling me where it is when it's outside its torp range. Not sure why you would do that. It was Lendo Malarkey. From Boobalin 6. Team? Any teaming going on today at all? Any teams? Any players on the
Dearly
team?
Dragons.
Hello? I would like to play the game with you. Would you please play the game with me?
LuckICH said.
Important question. Stats. Is your hovercraft full of eels?
No. What prize are we giving away? We are giving away, Hangman, the Tier 9 Doubloon Armory Premium of your choice.
Commander_Wildy74 said.
No, they are mostly dead.
You can't escape that way.
There is no compensation. You have all 15 of the ships in that category. You cannot win. You must be able to tell me what the prize is when you are drawn as the winner. If you cannot, as it says on the screen, I will re-roll. Please make sure that you understand what the prize is if you have entered.
Spartan
I believe I did say
029
Doubloon's
resubbed
Premium.
Prime for 47 months total. Rocket launch detected.
I was very careful, in fact, to say
It's hot
Doubloon's
outside.
Premium.
I have sangria, olives, black and green, and soft cheese. What more could I need?
I cannot believe that it's taking you
Get
so
off
long
the
to
board.
kill me. What is wrong with you? There are like 8 of you and 1 of me. What is wrong with you? Kill me faster. Alright, chat, you have mere seconds. I'm now gonna stop repeating what the prize is. If you haven't been listening and you've just joined, tough titties. What ship would I recommend? Out of all of those, I think Velos. Ads in 1 minute, don't worry, I will run the ads and then do the draw. In fact, I'm going to run the ads now. But I'm not going to draw until we come back. The prize is a romantic dinner with me. Is the winner paying? Just in case there's any subscribers who aren't watching ads right now, who don't know what the prize is, I'll tell you what the prize is. So the prize is the Tier 9 Doubloon Premium from the Armory of your choice. Okay, those are the words that you need to tell me. Doubloon Tier 9 Premium from the Armory of your choice. You could also give me the name of one of those 15 ships. That's also acceptable. The PhysX card? Yeah, I was drummaging through my stuff the other day. I don't think I've got it. Can't remember what happened to that machine. I think maybe I gave the whole machine to someone. I think maybe I built a new PC and gave the old one to someone. I think the PhysX card was still inside it, because like the PhysX was only relevant for like 6 months. There was not much point in taking it out. People use ad blockers. Well, they're thieves then, aren't they? And they don't deserve to win. You had 3 GPUs. I never had 3. I had a couple of SLI builds that had 2. Yeah, I had, what did I have? I had a twin, what was it, 660 build? And then I had a twin, oh man, was that 770? I can't remember what my second SLI build was. I went 600 series SLI, something else SLI, and then I had a 980 Ti and a 1080 Ti. Still have the 1080 Ti. You got a first grade in your Neptune? Nice. I like Neptune. Needs more love. Edinburgh and Minotaur get all the love, and especially Fiji gets a lot of love. Neptune, not so much. You've selected your prize. Yeah, so if you've entered, if you wouldn't mind actually choosing a ship as well, so you can tell me what you want, that'd be great. At least you're Canadian. Okay. Lambo, I don't think that's your first entry, but you've misspelled it. 679 980 3017. Yeah, that's similar to mine. Don't know what to pick, so you'll likely lose. No, you'll likely win because you don't know and you're going to keep me waiting. This game's really close. It's 4 ships. Oh, no, wait. If you look at the very top of the screen, this game's quite close. If you look anywhere else on the match, that's a match. I was kind of thinking this would be over sooner than this. This awkward end bit wasn't supposed to be this long, but never mind.
LuckICH said,
I think you missed my notice, but the CC container got me 15,000 coal. Not grand price, but useful.
Thank you for telling me that you got the 15,000 coal. Okay. It is time. It's time. It's time. Closed. 110 entries for the prize that you must know what it is in order to be able to win it. Oh boy. Please, please don't make me do rerolls, because that would make me feel awful. If someone wins the prize and then they can't tell me what it is, I am going to be heartbroken.
Spartan029 said,
But that's the rule.
15,000.
My lord, either. I don't mind. We can have a whisper conversation, or you can put it in chat. I don't mind, as long as we talk somewhere. Okay. The winner of the prize is... This is what they do on game shows, right? They wait to whisper. Don't worry. We'll do that afterwards. Let's get you the prize first, okay? Arterial Canine. Arterial Canine, congratulations. How are you doing? Please give us a life sign. If you're in the middle of a match, if you could, like, roll your face on the keyboard and press enter, I would appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll interpret that as either you're having a stroke or you're still in a battle. Arterial Canine. Oh my god, you know which ship you want. I love you. Can we have a round of applause, please, for Arterial Canine, who not only knows what the prize is, but has also already pre-selected a ship.
Return to the
Thank you.
Carl, that kills people!
Thank you very much. I'm going to need, Arterial, your in-game name and server, please. If you could stick that in a whisper for me, or in the chat's fine. Whichever is easier for you. This will go to Killerman, and he will credit you the ship at some point in the next couple of weeks, probably sooner. Calm down. Yeah, if you could
Urban Hangman said,
please make sure you type the name carefully.
This is where we find out Arterial Canine only had one to choose from.
Only had one to choose
Kappa.
from, or plays Legends, because we've had that before. I had a while back, I think it was the last ship, was it the last one I did? I think it was the last one that I did. I had someone win a ship prize, and after a little bit of back and forth, and it being a bit odd, it turned out they played Legends. Like, Beautiful. Thank you very much. Arterial, just if you've made a typo, please make a correction. But I'm going to take Ranork as your in-game name. Because you're on the C server, Bin might have to pass it to someone else to credit it to you. So it might take a little bit longer, but it still should be within 2 weeks. And it was Velos, correct? I think you said Velos. Let me just double check. That is what you said. Velos. Beautiful. Good choice. All right. Extremely West Siren, absolutely, yeah. I'm happy. I'm happy about that. So there is one Team League prize left, which is some premium time, a month of premium. I'll also, for the remainder of the stream, because we've got another 3 or so hours to go, I'll also still keep sprinkling codes. So I have a whole bunch of CC crates and bonus bundles to still give away, and of course the CC crates can still drop ships.
Mine said.
Just going to reiterate how much I like the name Velos for a Fletcher-class destroyer.
Yeah, and it has the really cool food sprinkles. It has the really cool camo as well. I really like this ship. It combines features of both the base ship and also the European line, and so it's just a really nice combination. I love having the 19,000 torps, but with the European spread is quite spicy. Pretty nice. And then it's got this really cool Greek camo. See you and Bo are streaming at the same time. Yes, we're always streaming at the same time. It's honestly a little bit inconvenient, which is why we've started doing collaborations. So this is not a secret. So we, a while back, we realized that we were in direct competition with each other. Because our schedules are almost identical and our audiences have a lot of overlap, and so we compete with each other constantly for viewers. And it's really inconvenient and it hurts both of our channels. And so, because like if one of us isn't streaming, for example, but either of us, it doesn't matter who, the other one will get like 100 to 150 more viewers because we share so much of our audience. And we realized this a little while ago. And so we were talking about it and we're like, what can we do about this? And that's when we came up with the idea of, it's actually Bo's idea, to do the collaborations once a week. To try and benefit from this competition somehow. So we're trying to work together a bit more. Instead of being rivals, we'll try and be colleagues. So any chance of another evil ambush? So we do a collaboration every Tuesday, as far as possible. So we vary it so that one Tuesday I will raid him, and then the next Tuesday he will raid me. So this week it was his turn to raid me, and so next week it's my turn to raid him. So every Tuesday we will be playing together, as we have been doing for the past 6 months. Are you still a Velos game? Sure. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. What would you pick between Yoan, Sunyatsen, Iwami, Verdi, Tulsa, Kearsarge, or Polo? Personally, I think I would go for Tulsa. Yeah, I think I would go for Tulsa. I'm also a big fan of Kearsarge. I'm not a massive fan of hybrids in general. But Kearsarge is actually quite nice. It's got really nice guns, and it can do this thing with the planes where you self-spot, or you quite often you can turn something with the planes, because people will do anything to avoid an air attack, even if it's not very strong. And they'll turn into your guns, and the guns on that ship are really nice. So yeah, I actually quite like Kearsarge, if you don't mind a hybrid. But Tulsa's also good. Yeah, there's not really a bad choice in that list. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, Velos. Why not? You can't yet with that 15 tier 9s. You can't really go wrong. They're all pretty good. Let's go. So this is Arterial Canine's prize. So this ship combines features of both the Fletcher that it's based on, but also the Pan-European destroyers. Sort of a blending of both ideas. And so the fact that you can take sort of Fletcher-style torps and put them down that very narrow European spread is pretty tasty. There's something sitting on a corner. Super dangerous. I didn't touch MK. When everyone jumped on that bandwagon, I was like, nope, not for me, thank you very much. You like citing them? Putting them in the footnotes. I love a nice numbered footnote. 2 jars of Vegemite. No thanks, but I will take some Tim Tams. Because I've never tried Tim Tams. And I'm pretty sure I would like Tim Tams. But you can keep the Vegemite. Thank you very much. Johnny B plays. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Sadly, you have just missed the main giveaway, but there still will be some other prizes.
Markets.
We're going to be giving away a month of premium. We're going to be giving away some CC crates and some bonus bundles throughout the rest of the stream, so please stay tuned. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good session. Yeah, so this is the the key feature of this ship is that that's the widespread, and that's the not widespread. And these do 19,000 damage. Now, it's only one Quinn launcher, but the fact that you can put 5 torps in there and they do 19k each, it's pretty nice. You get a American smoke. You've got Fletcher guns. You get a Def AA. You get a speed boost. Pretty nice combination of stuff. Shell skipping. Oh, over the water. There's no reason why they couldn't do that, because they already have a ricochet animation. And ricochet, you know, like code for the angles. There's no reason why they couldn't just take the plane of the water as a flat surface and do ricochets off the water. That, in theory, wouldn't be too difficult for them to do. Reasonable. Yeah, pretty good concealment. Yep. Alright, we're going to be against Mars. So, let's shove those down in there. 66 knots, so not the fastest torps. Common's going to park behind the island for some reason. What replaced the third turret? AA? Ah, that's a good question, actually. Yeah, I think so. Where is it normally? It's there, right? This one. Alright, we might get to do some AAing. We'll get to do some AAing. No, 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 no. Ooh, you took a flat burst. Nice. Yeah, get some. That's a sidebound too. He's not getting those back. You ain't getting those back. Not sure how... I am certain, Arterial Canine, that I can get Tim Tams here. We will have Tim Tams somewhere. It's just that they're competing with our native similar product, which is called Penguin. It's fixed, Razor? Nice. How did you do it? I would be curious how you did that. Just in case someone else has the same problem. No, don't leave me. Oh, don't leave me. They're all fucking off. I'm gonna go and play with Bowman. Unless the mass comes over this way, in which case we're fighting a mass. Preferences to XML in game 40 FPS need to... Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. So the port can't handle the lower frame rate limit. So on YouTube, Razor's saying, you remember the black screen thing? Razor says that preferences to XML had 40 frames per second as the frame rate, and that was the problem. I'm happy that you figured that out. Yeah, you could probably do that with penguins as well, because they're pretty similar. Everyone abandons you. I mean, to be fair, it's arms race and I'm down the flank. There's a Pommon down here who is asking for it. No, it's not a problem I've ever heard of as well. Then that's probably the first person I've come across that's limited the frame rate down to 40. I limit mine to 60. Okay. Dab, dab. Was a Veneto. Just one Veneto, give it to me. Okay, so the mass is like there. Pepperman! That Saipan comes over here when it has no reason to. I'm gonna be super angry. Stay. Cheers, Razor. I'm glad you got it fixed. You looking for me? Don't pass me. Don't move. Don't move. Don't you friggin' move. Oh, man. He's gonna accelerate. Ah, he's gonna go like that and miss them all. Damn it. I gamble with the narrow spread. Gonna turn in though. He might take one. I think he's gonna scoot his backside out of the way. Fortunately, I get a really quick reload.
Get off the border.
I am not getting off the border. Shut up. What are you gonna do with that information, Pommon? You gonna turn in? Is the Hornet gonna come and feck up my drop with a Harrier? Why do they do that? Don't do that. 360 frames per second. That is way more frames than you need. I'm gonna go with the widespread. You limit to 90? Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I use one. I'm not streaming at 140 obviously, but I have a 144 monitor in front of me. So I do play at 144 in the game, if the game will push it up that high. But in the summer, I limit my port to 60. Is frankly, I don't need the extra heat. Then in the winter, I put it back up to 144 so that it can act as a space heater. Alright. We're winning. I'm not in the middle, which I'm slightly aware of, but there's a synop coming. So, who's short on premium time? Would anyone be interested in a month of premium? Is there anyone here who isn't sitting on 3,000 days of premium? Like me? TC needs some premium. Yeah, the only problem with winning the premium is that it activates as soon as it's put onto your account. You don't get to choose when to activate it, but it is 30 days. So we'll, I guess we'll do that shortly. If anyone wants some premium after this match, we'll do that. Oh, are you going to want to go in that buff? You want to go in the buff. Okay, you want to go in the buff, right? Control A Mage. That's a great name. Thank you very much for the follow. Not Control Alt Delete. Control A copy. No, Control A Mage. What?
Someone purchased
Someone?
StatsBloke, the mug, present emoji.
Emoji. Why do you say it like that? Thank you so much, someone. Who's the someone? Thank you for someone for the giveaway. If you would like to win a mug, exclamation mark J-O... No, sorry, not exclamation mark. Just J-I... Oh my god. I've talked too much today. J-O-I-N if you would like to win a mug from someone. Don't know who the someone is. Would the someone like to say who they are? Coin. A gut like in giraffe. Get out of my buff. This is a complete waste of a smoke screen because it's a 2-minute smoke screen and he's left. Boink. Goodbye, 2-minute smoke screen. I'll miss you. What's the mug? It's a mug with my branding on it. Pretty cool mug. The mug itself is really nice. Super big handle. Nice and easy to hold because I have huge hands. I appreciate a big handle on a mug. The one I have is my favorite mug.
Andrimner_DK resubbed for 56 months total at tier 3.
A couple of astronomical facts for the nerds covering 56. Number 1, Milky Way Imagy, Messier 56, M56, is a globular cluster located in the constellation Lyra. It was discovered by Charles Messier in 1779 and is about 32,900 light-years from Earth. M56 contains tens of thousands of stars and is around 13.7 billion years old, making it one of the older known clusters.
Thank you very, you can attest to the mug's general mugginess. Thank you very much, Andrimnia, for the 56 months and the M56 fact. Thank you very much for the tier 3. That's very, 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 very generous of you. I appreciate that a lot. And it turns out that Makabana is the winner of the mug. If you follow the link, Bana, in chat that says redeem at the end, if you follow that link, you'll go through a normal checkout process after you've logged in with Twitch, and you can choose a color. You are contractually obliged to tell us the color. We still don't know whose mug this is. So, person who did the mug giveaway, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. If you would like to say who you are, please do. Was it Valdi? Did I miss Valdi saying it was me? There was a lot of join going on and a lot of playing going on. No? Radio silence? Okay. Cool.
I am a taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the due.
Nope. If you don't want to tell us, say so. It was you, Valdi. Thank you very much, Valdi, for the gift mug. That is very kind of you. It went to Magabana. Thank you so much. Bana, if you can't figure out what to do, let me know. But it should be pretty simple. Can you claim credit? No, because I had someone do that once. I can't remember what the situation was. I think it was back when I used to have a stream gifts list with a company called Stream Gifts, rather than now I use Throne. And I can't remember the exact details, but I think someone, like an anonymous gifter, got me a present. way back when I started streaming. And I asked, like, would you like to say who you are? And someone was like, yeah, that was me. And it wasn't them. And they ran with this for quite a while. And of course, the person who actually got me the gift didn't say anything. They must have been fuming. And it turned out that the person had claimed that they'd sent me something when actually they hadn't. Yeah, no, they're really if you see a streamer who's using Fourth Wall as their merch store, the mugs are really good. Okay, what am I doing? We're doing a giveaway. Surprise! You sent me a Bentley. Do I want a Bentley? That sounds expensive to maintain. Was it a gift box of laundry? I can't remember what it was. It was Carbine, known for his scamming ways. I'll tell him you said that. We're going to do a giveaway. This giveaway will be for 30 days of premium. So this is the last one of the 4 Team League giveaways. I will do some others. But this one's the last Team League one. So this is 30 days of premium. It is worth... You don't win, but it is worth 2,500 doubloons. 30 days of premium is the price. If you already have a large amount of premium time, like me, with my 2,657 days, may I please politely request that you don't enter. If you think you could use a month of premium, because you're getting low on premium, or you have no premium, then please feel free to enter. If you would like to enter, this is for followers of the Twitch channel. This is not for YouTube. Followers of the Twitch channel, it's for the EU, NA, and C regions of World of Warships PC version. And you only have 1,000 days. Yeah, I don't think you need any more. So we're going to open that up, !blokeway, if you'd like to win 30 days of premium. I'm not going to leave that open for very long, because I only want people who actually know what I am talking about and want to win the prize to be able to enter. It's not a port slot. It's 30 days of premium. There will be an exam. They've had a little drink. We're going to draw it.
Ah, whoa, what's happening? Who am I? Why am I here? What's my purpose in life? What do I mean by who am I? Okay, calm down, get a grip now. Ooh, this is an interesting sensation. What is it? It's a sort of a tingling in my...
We will never know. You have no idea what the question is? The question is, what is the prize? This is for 30 days of premium. 30 days of premium time. Alright, I'm going to close it in a few seconds. 30 days of premium, going once. No, not 30 port slots. 30 days of premium.
Mine said.
Oh no, not again.
Alright, that's closed. The winner of the 30 days of premium, who hopefully needs it, is Spartan, who earlier said that he only had 62 days, so that is good. No, not Spammerham. Spartan. Spartan. There we go. Spartan, I will communicate with you via whisper. Miss, it is Mr. TTS, it's true. Please let me know which account you would like it to be applied to. Make sure you type carefully. His bin is just gonna copy whatever I give him. Laos? Laos? What? Are you, am I to interpret that as you are currently playing a Mahan and you can't communicate right now? Ask him if he knows. I think he knows. I trust Spartan. You have exploded. Excellent. Can you answer my question? Beautiful. Thank you very much. That will go in the spreadsheet. And that will get sent off to Killabin. And that will get credited to you. Now, because it's premium, obviously it will start ticking as soon as Bin credits it to you. Actually, it'll probably be Bogsy. Because he'll pass it over to the NA team. So once the NA office credits it to your account, it will start ticking immediately. There's nothing I can do about that. But it is 30 days. So please do make sure you keep checking your account. Because it will tick whether you log in or not. Alright. So we'll still do some crate and code giveaways during the rest of the stream. And hopefully we can get another ship winner. Another ship winner. Because we already had a Roma getting one earlier. Alright, so... I'm considering getting Hughes. Because it is a bit too late in the day to be doing low tier ranked. So, my options right now are either just play some ships or go into the armory. $700. Let's start our way through this. Yes, Hangman. Okay, so I need 210 to get the Hughes. I get free doubloons. Don't try this at home. All bundles is 66,000. We're not doing that. That is not what we're doing. There's 250 in there. It's not a very big chance of getting it, but you never know. And I'm not going to get enough to get a discount, so I'm going to buy them one at a time, and we'll see what we roll. Sherman roll? What is the compensation for these? 2,500 doubloons. Also 2,500 doubloons. So you get, if you roll one of those, you get essentially 2 more rolls. No, it's not credits. It is not credits. Alright, so I rolled the campfire training thing with the 50 tokens, so we'll get that. And then we roll 100. Cool. Banker's satchel with 500,000 credits. And then I roll another 50. What did I need? Did I say 210? I think I said 210, didn't I? I did. No, I didn't. Ah, I need 60. 280. Get that as well. Beautiful. And then what did I roll after that one? Another 50. Okay. 200. Ah! Freaking gamble boxes. Now I should have enough. Okay. Let's get ourselves a Hughes. Nice. And then it's 300 for that one. 350 for the Osborne. So it's 650. So I need 610 to get the Osborne. Personal challenges give me another 500? 500. And then there's a little bit more in the event pass as well. Another 200, so that's enough to get the tier 8 as well. And that's probably as far as I'm going to get. Alright. So I'm excited for this because I think that I kind of influenced these ships a little bit. I can't see it. Where is it? Yeah, I think I influenced this design a little bit. Because I've been talking for many, many years in front of a lot of wargaming people about how I would love to be able to turn the smoke generator on and off as a concept for a line, if not generally. And so hopefully my comments reached some ears and this is the result. And so, not entirely my idea obviously, but I hopefully had some small part in this, so it's kind of exciting. And I really like this idea. It's not an instant on-off. There is a cooldown, so you can use it for a total of 100. This one you can use for a total of 140 seconds during the match. Once you press the button, it puts out for 20 seconds. And then you can turn it off, and then once you turn it off, you can't turn it back on again for another 25. So there is you can't spam it on and off. There is a sort of an anti-exploit mechanism. But essentially, it's an on-demand smoke. Yeah, an on-off crawling smoke, exactly. You only have one use? No, you have as many uses as you can fit into the 140 seconds. That's the whole point. You have a total of 140 seconds of smoke, which you can use however you like. If you want to use it in one big blob of 140, you can. If you want to use one puff of 20 seconds just to get something done, or to break sight, you can. Okay. So let's have a look at what wargame... Actually, first of all, because this is an early access, I can put an interesting captain on it. But do I want to do that? Do I want to get used to having Halsey or something? Or do I want to just straight away build a ship? I think I'm just going to build a captain straight away. Maybe Andrew Richardson. Because I don't think you're actually my Belau captain, are you? Are you actually my Belau? I don't think you are. No. So we will use you, Andrew. 7 short duration smokes. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep. But what it means is, like, if in that last match where I had that 2-minute smoke I put down in the Velos, and then I'm like, oh, the thing that I put the smoke down to shoot is now gone or dead or whatever. And you end up in the situation where you're driving out of a smoke screen that has got a minute and a half left on it. That situation won't happen in these ships because you can just turn it off and drive off, and then you've got the rest of that smoke to use elsewhere. Like taking a tent rather than building a house. Okay, so they recommend range, interestingly. So I've seen a few people talking about these ships. So I've seen a lot of people saying that they're playing it with range, and I think I agree. Because you can't, because you don't have smoke charges, Superintendent doesn't do anything to do with the smoke, which is interesting. These also don't react with... Oh, that one does, actually. That one changes the cooldown. But that's probably not a big enough benefit to really be a benefit. So we have 4 single 127s. That's reduced our reload down to 3.5. 14.8 range with the extra range. We get 2 quad 9.2 torpedoes. Offer concealment of 6.4. And the turret turn is 14.2 now. Yeah, it's a little bit slow. For more sort of smoke spammy run and gun kind of ships, that's not so much of a problem. And then... okay. Seems reasonable. Merchandising.
Cabana purchased StatsBloke, the mug.
Which colour did you go? And Valdi, thank you again. Oh, does that affect it? Smoke generates consumable action time. Does that actually... Cooldown time 23.8. 23.8, 140. Yeah, that flag does nothing. It doesn't have a thing through it, though. That's a bit, because considering that's a 120,000 credit signal, it should really have one of those symbols. Because it doesn't actually do anything. Don't fall into that trap. Yeah, if you've got any overrun on the credits, I would just go to the article and make sure that you understand where all the credits, where all the tokens can come from. So there is actually a news article. If you go into the current news, you can go into this article, and it will tell you where all the tokens come from. If you click on that link there. So 1,000 tokens from personal challenges, 500 and 500. The event pass has 2 sets that you can collect from the free line of the event pass, and then you can also get 3,740 by buying the bundles. But those are the free tokens that you can get, so 1,400. So if you're not planning on spending any doubloons, that's your limit. And if you have any excess, once you've finished, like once you've got to the ship you want to get to, then have a look at what else is available in the armory for those tokens and spend the tokens. Because there's no other tokens coming. You're 10 short, so you could, if you've got any doubloons, you could spend 1,250 and get the extra 50 you need. Which, of course, is how they design it. They design it so you're just short, so you're like, it's only 1,250 doubloons, but of course if 100,000 players do that. But yes, don't forget this, as you just pointed out, don't forget this line is free. Eventually. Pretty cool camera. I think we'll get it. You chose the blue mug? Nice. Enjoy. Alright. Do we want a destruction effect? Maybe a destruction effect. Nah. Do I have a tier 7 bonus package, Wargaming? I do. We can link the bonus package. It's my only tier 7 linkable bonus package. It is now linked. Okay. I think I'm ready. We have 17,100 hit points. We have 6.4 concealment. We have sap, by the way. So we have HE and sap. Sap has 36mm of pen, which is quite nice. Let's go. So this is immediately a Ronk chip because this is my hues. So I have to play 10 games and usual Ronk stuff applies. Let's go. Not that Ronk. There's an enemy Hughes. Is it better? I actually don't know. I'm assuming that it's the same. I'm assuming the ballistics is the same. So if it's better, that's going to be a pleasant surprise. There is only one battleship. Okay. Better? Interesting. That is flatter. Not exactly a laser. Does look flatter. You're the second person, SBR, to say that. Ramasco also got the game and ended up staying up late playing it and then getting up this morning and playing it. They're not alone. I'm glad you both enjoy it. I did actually write to the developers and say, thanks for the key, I streamed it, and I'm pretty sure that you made a couple of sales. You're playing it, yep. Almost like I'm some kind of influencer. Ooh, they have a radar destroyer. Problem I'm gonna have is the salmon is over. Oh, what are my depth charges? 10, 3,800. That's pretty nice. Where is the village wandering to? As far as you can get. The story actually doesn't tell you why you're going. You just start going. You have a really small, delicate moth on your screen. Oh no. Yeah, I like moths too. I actually posted a picture of a moth in my Discord yesterday. Because I had a mint moth on my oregano and it's really pretty. This smoke is actually pretty good for going after submarines as well because you can just like pop a puff if you need to. Spotted by the salmon. See, like, he dives, right? So then everything smokes up and starts shooting me, potentially. And because I have a bloom that is huge, it can pop my smoke if I wanted to go dark. I'm not going to, but could do. Ah. It didn't run. That's 12 depth charge hits, by the way. Thank you. Right, are we spotting? Anyone spotting? Are we spotting? I'm not convinced that we're spotting. So I'm not gonna smoke. He sat on chat? Nice. You've got a Hughes bloom. Uh-huh. What? Oh, you asked me. Can't smoke right now because I want a spot for this path. You know, you could shoot it. Your moth has moved on. I do not understand this Perth. buddy. Let's try the new smoke. Ooh, it puffs really quickly. That's nice. Like that. We're going for the submarine, are we? Like spiders. I'm not a massive fan of spiders. Oh, that's a shame. No! Stay away from my submarine, you bastards. The short duration smoke? No, it's on-off smoke. It's on, off and onable. Toggleable, if you will. Nope. Oh, they've got a Huanghe down there. Okay. Stop trying to kill me. This flank is really annoying because we've got the submarine who's not spotting anything. We've got a Perth who's a smoking cruiser. We've got me who's a smoking destroyer. Versus a smoking cruiser and a smoking cruiser. No, so this smoke, think of this smoke as a crawling smoke, like a Commonwealth smoke that you can turn on and off. So it just keeps producing a new puff, like a crawling smoke, until you turn it off. And then after a short cooldown, you can turn it back on again. Oh, submarine, you are not doing great. Oh, okay. That was a ram. And that was a ram. I'm not penning that. That's interesting. Why am I not penning that? Yeah, a creeping smoke. It is effectively a creeping smoke. Yeah, it's a toggleable creeping smoke. $840. Oh, big fan in the game chat? No, they're talking to the sub. That's the Huanghe who just ram the sub. Perth's just effed off. That's cool. Stay hide. I will. Don't worry. We're not winning. So I'm just gonna go back to the middle where all the other ships are. The moth is back above my head. Attracted to the... It's attracted to the reflection. Which is probably true. It's a work day tomorrow, Tilted. Have a good day. Yes, you want to come this way? Please do that. You want to go straight? Oh. It works. Doink. Thanks, Zara. The moss has Spitfire wings. Do you know what species it is? Shoot him to show who's tops. Just exert dominance. It's cute. Okay. If you take a picture of it, you can probably quite easily find out what it is. LLMs have gotten pretty good at doing that. I did it yesterday. Took a picture of my mint moth, which I didn't know was a mint moth. And I was like, what's this? That's a mint moth. Right, hopefully the Khwacha is not close enough to actually shoot me, because its range is terrible. Does it have a belt? It must do. Yeah, I didn't think it did, but maybe it does. Either that or I was hitting the turrets, which is possible. Where's my fire chance? Might be better off using sap. Well, this isn't off to a great start, is it? This is off to a slightly crappy, disappointing start. I'm going to do a giveaway after this. Don't know what it's going to be for. I'm going to do a giveaway for some things. Probably some things and some other things. There will be some of them. Aren't you excited for the some things? Giving away losses? You can have my losses. Hey, mates! I love the fact that's instant puff. That's great. Kind of hoping that the Zara would go past my... No, he's smoking as well. Yeah, I'm trying to deactivate this. There we go. Bit disorientating. Oh, there are things in addition to the stuff, yes. Stuff, things, some of them. Holy crap, it's literally everyone. I can't get that flipping reset. Got a keys problem? I had an everything problem. Well, I had an okay game. So the team, not so much. Yeah, that was a really weird flank because we were all smoking ships or submarines. It was a bit like a game of peekaboo. A very dangerous game of peekaboo. Oh, I forgot to toggle the toggle. Dang. Alright, chat, we're going to do a giveaway.
Major underscore MTP underscore cat6 resubbed with Prime for 49 months total. Rocket launch detected.
Warthog over on YouTube, hello. Cat6 on Twitch, hello. Thank you very much for the 40... excuse me, I've been talking a lot today. 49... It's a good job it's my day off tomorrow. 49 months. I always lose my voice during giveaway streams. It's something about talking differently. I don't think I'm talking any more than I do usually. Something about the way I talk when I do the giveaways. Thank you so much, Cat6, for the 49 months. It's very kind of you. Right. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for... three bonus bundles and 2 CC crates for 5 prizes. Is that Gallus or Galves? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Adam Putner's no pony. If I could, I would, but I can't. It's Galvus. What have you done?
Pork markets.
Raz, I don't know what you did, but you're now unblocked. You were naughty somewhere, briefly. Apparently. Galvus, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Oh, you're playing MK? How's that going? Thank you so much for the raid. We're doing a few little giveaways. We've done the main tranche of the giveaways earlier in the stream, but I'm still... We're still doing... Yak, if you unrestrict someone who's been banned somewhere else, can you just stick a note in the comments, in the mod comments, just to say where they were banned, just so I can follow up if I need to? Because once you unmonitor or unrestrict, that information is gone. So if you can just manually write like banned in and then the name of the channel, that'd be great. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're going to have a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles, which includes blue bonuses and camos, and 2 CC crates. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the Twitch channel. You need to be watching on Twitch, obviously. You need to make sure that you're playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. There's 1 entry per person. You need to know where your whispers are, because that's how we're going to get you the codes. It is !bloke away. We are going to do a countdown. And you're going to have 60 seconds starting now. You're eating ice cream? Where's mine? Alright, there's 5 prizes, so please be patient. The 3 bonus bundles are going to be going to Vampire, MTN, and Crichton. I just typed on my Stream Deck. How the hell did I do that? What? I didn't know you could do that. What the? Figure that out later. Okay. Vampire, thank you. And what do we need? MTN. I started typing. Apparently I missed the Twitch chat box, and as I was typing, it was activating the buttons on my Stream Deck. What? Does the keyboard map to the buttons? That's funky. I don't think I want that. Okay, anyway. Oh my god, all 3 of you have done stuff. That's cool. I need your in-game names and servers, please. If you haven't already. Stay there, because we're going to be doing the CC crates after I've sent these codes. And number 3. There we go. That's all the bonus bundles. And the CC crate. Cheers, Imperium. First one goes to Bullets. Congratulations again. And Spring Heel Jack. You've upgraded, though. You've upgraded from a bonus bundle to a CC crate. Aren't you glad you asked me now about entering multiple giveaways? MTN, you are very welcome. Right, we need to repeat the whole, like, get the information thing.
Empyrean Folly gifted 5 tier 1 subs to chat.
The other winner was Spring Heel Jack. Give me a second while I do this again. Bullets, don't worry about repeating the information. Spring Heel, though, I will need your in-game name and server. Empyrean, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. They have gone to The Donut, Hawker, Tan Eve, Interceptors, and Ventress. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. Vampire, you are welcome. Alright, let me scroll up. There we go. If you can, let us know what you get. Spring Heel, I don't need your in-game name and server from the Whisper. If that's a problem for you, you can just put that in the main chat. I have to whisper you, obviously. I will need your in-game name and server. Empyrean, thank you very much again. Yeah, cool, Spring Hill, no problem. But I will have to whisper you the code. Otherwise, someone else will steal it. So you would not believe how quick some people are at copying and pasting. There we go. There is the code in your whispers. Please let us know what you get if you can. Alright. Bullet, you are very welcome. There are thieves afoot. Alright, let's do match number 2 in the hues. Hopefully a bit more successfully. Spring Hill, you are most welcome. So first impressions of this ship, assuming that it's kind of similar to the other ones in the branch. Pretty nice. I'm not sure about the range. Wargaming recommends AFT. I've seen a lot of other streamers talk about using the range. I'm not sure for the tier 7. Yeah, the others get bigger guns because the pen on this, I'm not 100% sure it's worth having. I think I would rather not have that huge bloom and have a faster reload, or like another 4 points of other stuff to do better knife fighting. A bottom tier. As a Paolo Emilio, the first thing I did was check to see if it's paired up with a Michelangelo. His bow and I might have started a thing. The Farragut is the ship you need to ronk? Well, there you go. Bait. $35 blue bonuses. Nice. That's a good prize. Commander. Nice. Valuable. Yugumo, Palo, Benson, Mahan, Cambridge. What's Cambridge? 305 one. This ship is not named after John Hughes, the 1980s teen film director. No, I don't think so. I don't know who it is named after them. What do you mean with jingle suggested? What I suggested, thank you very much. That's my idea. $15,000 coal, nice. Hope that comes in handy. Alright, let's wait for our friends to turn up. Flint in the middle is not happy. And I don't suppose you want to give me a smokescreen, D. Fletcher. Oh, that's a cool camo. What's that? We are spotted. It's the Paolo. Oh, nice. Ow. Ouchies. This is a problem. Edward Merritt Hughes. You coming in? Are you coming in, Paolo?
Steve _ Ed resubbed for 35 months total at tier 1.
Amagi.
Statsbloke dance, Statsbloke waddle, Statsbloke clap, Statsbloke laugh, Statsbloke nod, yes, Statsbloke thumbs up,
That's a
Statsbloke
lot of
wave.
Statsbus. Steve! Thank you very much, Steve. Thank you for the 35 months. Hi. Oh, you dodged those? Why are you looking at me? Go, go. That's really annoying considering that we saw him coming. Well, that was a trade. Not a particularly good trade either. It's a tier 9 for a tier 8 on our team. Just zoom through, that's what it does. That thing is a torpedo delivery system. But they did not do a very good job because they only traded for a ship that's one tier lower than them, so they didn't do a particularly good job. In that ship you need to either trade up, so you're going for a higher tier ship, or you need to kill at least one thing, like you need to kill 2 things. Or severely damage something else to make it worthwhile, because otherwise you're just throwing away your ship for less than you've thrown away. Yes. Where's the Bayard? Are you okay? Oh, you're completely unharmed. That's great. There's the Bayard. Hi, Bayard. Coming in here. This is looking like another loss, which is cool. The team's not helping? No. Turn around. Are you gonna smoke? Do you have a smoke? You don't. I always forget that Bayard has 9s. I don't know why, because that's like a normal range for the French, but I always forget. For some reason I always think it's 6. I think it's because it's quite a light cruiser. I always think it's got short range tops. Not. So, Samurai Shaka Viking, what are we going to do about this situation? Huh? That ship is kind of dangerous. Although it looks like it's going away. Can't really leave it to have sea, because it will take it. Meanwhile, the rest of the team is dying. Fletcher, please don't take those stops. Alright, let's assume that, yeah, he doesn't want anything to do with us, so let's go. Oh. Hi. You found a friend. Found a friend who's got a smoke. Got a friend who's not stopping in their smoke. I am well aware. What is my smoke bloom? 2.7. Oh, you're over there. I do not have the health to take that fight. This sap's kind of shit. This sap is not great, I have to say. Hopefully on the higher tier ones, I'm getting so many grey ribbons with it. I'm not sure about the sound effects either. Gunk. Gunk, gunk. Ugh, there's no way this is a win. They saved the good ship for the one you have to pay for. Funny that. Almost like they have some kind of business plan. The crap sap? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna try to contest B. Oh god, Yuguma's going back. Fletcher, can you? Both of these matches, it's been a case of I don't have any spotting. If you're gonna play the ranged farming thing, you need to see what's happening. Otherwise you can't do it. Hydro. That's not good. That means the York is right there. Ow. Oh, hi. That's cool. Oh, I didn't kill it. Look, so many ricochets. I'm assuming it has standard sap bounce angles. Doesn't feel like it. Ugh, it's another loss. Great. Give me a second, I just had a whisper. Big giveaway stream earlier today. You have missed it. You are late. You are 5 hours late. But we still will do a couple of little giveaways before the end of the stream. Today was a little one. It is only a little one. Because it was only a little budget. Right, I'm going to go next because this is a definite loss. What did you miss? You missed a tier 5, a tier 9, a month of premium, a port slot. You missed a port slot. Done like 10 bonus bundles, 6 CC crates. All the giveaways. But we'll do some more before the end of the stream. Alright, can I have a team that doesn't consist of all smoke ships? And what the buy-in? What is that? Oh, please tell me that's a secondary buy-in division. That would be amazing. We won. Are you there, Fletcher? Ugh, I don't know what they were doing down there. We scared the buyout off. I was a bit worried you were going to take a top at one point, but then I was also a bit worried that I was going to take a top at one point. So. Okay. Can I finally have a win in this, please? We're going to have the sturdy. Triple buy-in division will definitely be here. 'Cause 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 ' has 6 battleships, so hopefully I'll get to do some farming. In fact, I'm not going to go to the flank. I'm actually going to go in here. Because if that buy-in division decides to push mid, I can... Algeria is using hydro before it's physically possible that any torpedoes could be possibly anywhere near it. Gotta wonder sometimes. Okay. Any buy-in enjoyers? Legato. Oh my god, these 4 are an Asashio's wet dream. If I was at Asashio, I would totally be trying to come to the middle right now. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so the triple bind's going that way. What is Scorner's detection? 6-2. So nice pushing, knowing that you have a smoke that you can just kind of just blip. Just for a little bit. 7,600 on the torp damage. I think you were going to white line. Oh, damn you, buy-in. I knew it was too good to be true. Can't have 2 white liners in one day. Subs there. Is it spamming time? It might be spamming time. Blunk, blunk. I don't like the sound effects. Not a fan. Oh god, this ship is the grey ribbon generator. Go, Sulu. Jiggle the crystals. So that's the Scorner. Alright, we are gonna turn that off for a bit. Find out where you are. Yeah, it's a no-cap Scorner. And I'm going to stay mid because they're probably going to want to push down towards the cap. Fortunately, they outspot me, but only by a little bit. The difficulty is going to be the torpedoes on that are quite fast. So it's possible I'm just going to randomly wander into them. We're going to stay here, and we're going to defend the middle. Now, if I start shooting, are you going to shoot me? Oh, you're just going to come for me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Go, Europe boy. You got a smoke screen? No. No, you do not. Oh, look at that. The team's trying to help me. Completely ineffectively. Oh, feck. Why would you put them there? Ooh, that's you. Why would you put them behind me? Or in front of me? Sucks to be you. I don't like that sound effect. It sounds like a sound effect from a children's TV show. Brutopes? I know. What you get when you play against destroyer players who are good at predicting. And don't just put torps either down the white line or directly into the middle of your smokescreen. Rodino, what are you doing? Are you gonna stop? I can't really afford to get shot at anymore. You're gonna stop, right? The trouble is their sub is behind me and he's spotting me. Or that's the Asashio. The Asashio. And I do not have enough hit points to fight you. Your gun's really freaking hurt. Help! And now I have even less. Yay! Well, looks like we're playing Torpedo Chicken with an Asashio. Oh, frick. Or I'm just going out the back of my smoke screen because I forgot I can't do that. And he's going to kill me. Ugh! Don't forget, you can't reverse at quarter speed because the game hates you. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is. You reverse at like a third speed, not a quarter speed. I've always hated that. Cool, so 3 losses in a row. This is going great. Going so good. This one's going to go naughty, I know it. Fortunately, I don't have the next one, so we can just keep working at it. But I think I am going to remove the range. I'm not using it, and the shells are not very effective. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. I am not happy with that. It's not working for me. But what do we do instead? I could take Phyllis Brawler. But that's when you're detected. I'm not sure that's worth it. But the on-off smoke, Dazzle actually kind of makes sense. There's no sap enhancement for destroyers. That's useful. That's... RPF might be useful. I don't know, actually. I do not know. Actually, what is my... 127? Because our fire chance is crap. That's not going to do that much. Buff use. The shells are a bit lackluster. The HE pen is obviously quite low because it's a destroyer. The fire chance is not particularly good for the reload. So you're going to be getting all shatters with the HE, and you just have to be lucky to get a fire. And then the sap is 36 millipen, which means you pen the 32 on higher tier ships. But a lot of those ships will have belts and turrets and things that you can't pen. And even cruisers will have belts at the higher tiers. 88,000 XP. Nice. I don't know. I think I'd go with TGG, with Fearless Brawler. The Torps... Torps on... I suppose they're very low damage. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah, let's try Fearless Brawler. Dazzle? I quite like Dazzle. I don't use it very often, but I have played with it, and I'm like, actually, that looks pretty good. Should we go Dazzle? Low, yeah, the 9.2 is that Benson? One of the Benson options. Let's give it a go. I just don't see the point in having the range. Particularly if you pick a fight with something, and because you got sap, if you kill a destroyer really quickly, which you can do. The trouble is you're then likely to remain spotted because there's probably going to be something in range. So that bloom is not working to your advantage, and the range is certainly not that useful. Benson Torps are faster? They're not going to be that much faster. Yeah, Dazzle, because of that ability to do that crawling smoke reversing out of the crawling smoke thing, Dazzle might actually be quite useful, because then you can butt spot, you know, you can pop out of the back of the smoke screen or go forwards slightly out of your smoke screen, spot, and then get the Dazzle, get a couple of shots, get the spotting, and then go back again. You're going to be taking fewer hits. You have to self-spot. So it does make sense. 58. Dretzy Mahan. Also, you have pretty good base range, so 12.3. Pretty good base range anyway. Tier 3 Seal Clippers are scary, I agree with you. Only I had a team. Okay, for a destroyer to complain about spotting is not particularly reasonable. If you're in a range farming build, you kind of do need spotting. Alright, so submarine on this map is here, I think. We'll probably get the S1. We'll try to ambush the hopefully Shiratsuyu. Last week before vacation, enjoy your last week. Anyone? 3 weeks of rain? Yeah. Hopefully not. Very rainy here at the moment. I need to do some work in the garden over the next couple of days. I hope it stays dry. Rook spotted, but you're a rook, so, you know. You're giving away free smoke, Heinz? I'm going to use my rock smoke. Been hot and humid. Yeah, so we've had that problem here because it's been really, really warm weather, and so the ground is really warm, even if the air temperature has dropped. And so all of the rain that is currently falling on the country is all just evaporating because the ground is really warm. So it is stupidly humid here at the moment. I've had all the doors and windows shut and my dehumidifier on to try and knock down the humidity inside the house, so at least I'm a bit more comfortable indoors. Been using October's fan, it's been great. I can no longer lob that. Yeah, it's always the problem when you get a spell of hot weather, hot dry weather, followed by rain, is that all the water just hits the surface and evaporates. Yeah, and here right now it is 49, but that's because I've got the dehumidifier running upstairs. That's about as low as I can get it. Are you moving? Yeah, he's just drifting. I'm actually going to leave him to it because he might drift into those torps. Sleep well, Enderman. Because believe it or not, he is moving forward. Oh, the sub's here. Don't worry, Rook. I'll save you. Possibly. Is S1 fast underwater? No. Torch sound. Oh, submarine. Did you press T? Do you know that I am here, submarine? Hello? Leave that ping. That ping's not in the right place. Submarine is here. Hello. Delivery. What's that? That it hurts. Get away from my battleships. Good subs. Alright, are we gonna spot for me, Rick? I think we are. Murder sausages. Streamer doesn't like subs, damn right. Apart from that Arona's Whale one, it's kind of okay. I almost enjoyed playing that. Almost. Yeah, the fire. Does anyone like subs? You'd be surprised. Can I have another fire, please? Thank you. Can I have another fire, please? Thank you. Let's relocate before we get pinned in the corner. When you want to be a toxic, sweaty gamer. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed Arona's Whale. Basically just because it's a torpedo destroyer. It's not much of a submarine. Because it can't do much of the submarining because it just doesn't have enough dive time to be a submarine. It's mostly a surface marine. So Doju, it's the torpedoes on it are very strong. It can put quite a lot of them in the water, and it doesn't have much dive time, so you don't have to do much submarining. It's basically just a very bad concealment torpedo destroyer. And I like torpedo destroyers, so it just kind of works. Also, the fact that it's got a main gun with a reload booster is just kind of funny. I actually did get to use that a couple of times. I picked a fight at one point with a... Was it a Kitakazi? It was a gunboat of some kind. And you could almost feel them going like, what? As the shell's like, da-dung, 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 da-dung. Like, what is this? It's a destroyer that sinks more often than usual? Yeah. I did pretty well with the survivability actually in it. You just have to stay a long way away, because the thing is that the torpedo, the way the torpedoes work, you have to stay a long way away from everything. And that's quite compatible with the fact that it's not a very good submarine. The team is almost teaming. There is a modicum of teaming going on. I don't know what any of these noises mean, but it's making cute noises. Oh, okay. Guess we'll save a little buff. And now we have to go and rescue that blob from that Shiratsuyu, otherwise the Shiratsuyu will kill everything. Good luck, Leon. I think that player was in one of my Team League teams. I'm pretty sure that player was in one of my Team League teams. Alright, so Shiratsuyu is still in that cap somewhere. Stonehouse is dead. What should I give away next, chat? Would you like some CC crates and bonus bundles? Perhaps some CC crates and bonus bundles. Ship, I wish I could. I wish I could. Sadly, my team only came third. So, I don't mean this. Blame them. They did great. My team did really well. Can't see you can see me. There it is. Hey, baddie. I could do that, Grunt, yeah. No, Novorossiysk. No. Don't die, Novorossiysk. Get him. You okay? You're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team that doesn't all die. I think these torps have range, just about. It's right on the edge, though. So these might hit him. Those two. Nope. Yay! Finally a win. I'm much happier without the range. Oh, good job. Go team. What do you mean personal challenges? I completed my personal challenges. 25%, let's go. Ugh. That was not the best start to a ship I've ever had. Right, should we do a giveaway? Consult the spreadsheet again. We're gonna do. Let's do 2 CC crates and 2 bonus bundles. We'll do the bonus bundles, then the CC crates. 1 giveaway, 4 winners, bonus bundles, CC crates. If you would like to enter, you need to be following the channel. Twitch channel. This is a Twitch giveaway, not a YouTube giveaway. If you would like to enter, you need to be following, and you need to make sure that you are... My brain is very tired, and I'm trying to remember what the conditions are. You need to... It's the YouTube thing. The YouTube thing totally throws me off. I can reel through all the things because I've done it a million times, but as soon as I say YouTube, it ruins my flow. If you would like to enter, you need to be following the channel. You need to make sure that you know where your whispers are. This is World of Warships PC version on the ENA, EU, or C regions. It is 1 entry per person, and if you would like to enter, it is !bloke away, and that is in the chat. The 2 prizes that will be drawn first will be the bonus bundles, then there'll be 2 CC crates from the same batch. And you can do that in the next 6 seconds. Go. While YouTube sits in silence. If you're watching on YouTube, you could be having exciting music right now. Over on Twitch. That's true, Loco. On brand. It's a bot. Drowning in Twaddle, I love your name. There's not many entries. Yeah. Oops, sorry. Just bag-fisted the microphone. Isn't twaddle an old word for soft drink? In British English, twaddle means like nonsense. I use the word twaddle. But what the word means, I'm not entirely sure. If you look it up and find out, let me know, because I'd be interested to know. Because that is a word that I use quite regularly. Bunch of twaddle. Bunch of old twaddle. Okay. Toddy is a drink, but twaddle isn't. Okay, the bonus bundles are going to go to Sheba's. And it's okay, bud. Yo, you're on leave. Very nice. Sheba's and Bout. Trivial food. Yeah, but what does twaddle mean originally? Because that can't be the original meaning. For things like that, it never is. Okay, Shivas, give me a second. Shivas, any whisper? I've copied and pasted a lot of things today. There you go, about in your whispers as well. And then, yeah, it's foolish and nonsense, but what does the word mean originally? Because it won't mean that originally, it'll mean something else. It will have had its meaning changed. I guarantee it. Alright, the CC crates. The word twaddle is thought to be an alteration or variant of the earlier word twattle, which meant idle talk or to talk in a silly and tedious manner. Interesting. I would really love to have an old, like, proper, huge Oxford English dictionary, but they cost thousands and thousands of pounds. I would love one of those. Proper, like, library edition Oxford English dictionary. I would love that. I would spend all day looking at it. Alright, let's do the CC crates. They've gone to Minanon and Evil Bastard 93. That's a great name. Don't blame me, it's the user's username. Something. You two are the CC crate winners. Evil Bastard, I need you to give me your in-game name and server, please. If the Twitch authentication thing is stopping you from whispering me, just put it in the chat. That's fine. But the code will come to you via whisper. I hurt myself exercising yesterday. I burst a blood vessel in my finger. It's all bruised. If you can see, it's all purple. It hurts. Playing with a mouse is not helping. Right, Evil, there is your code. Can, please let us know what you get. Min Anon. There is your CC crate code. Please also let us know what you get if you can. Hey, Didams. The fan is great, October. Yeah, it's getting a lot of use. It's really good. It is super nice. Thank you for the whisper, Evil Bastard, but if you scroll up a little bit, I've already given you the code. You got it? Yeah, no worries. The one finger Phillips. No, I was doing, it's really dumb. So I was just doing like something aerobic. So I was just doing like knee lifts. So I was knee lifts, but to make sure I was lifting my knee to the same height every time, I was sort of like touching my hands, not really clapping, but just touching my fingertips together underneath each leg as I lifted the knee. And so I was just duk, 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 duk. And I didn't realize that during that, a blood vessel in my finger burst. And it wasn't until after I stopped that I felt it. I'm like, ow, that really hurts. And my finger swelled up. It's obviously just like the pressure of swinging my arms and just like smacking my fingertips together. So yeah. Now my finger's a bit sore. Alright. So 25, so we're on 1-3. Pre-stream exercise. So that is a thing. So pre-stream exercise, that is a thing. Because I have to sit down for so long, I like to try and move before I do that. And so I do in the 20-30 minutes before the stream starts, I do try and move around a lot. And then if I get up for a break, I'll like jump around a bit. That's why quite often when I come back after a break, I'm out of breath. It's because I'm like jumping around or something. Did I say if what was? Say if what was? It's a perma camo? Yeah, this is the perma camo that comes with the ship. If you buy it. So because it's the first one, it's like, I think it's 100 doubloons for a tier 7. So this is the 100 doubloon camo. There are 2 color options. It's like this sort of like pink and grey, and then there's, well, it's pink on this map, so it's like white and grey, and then there's a, oh no, sorry, this is white and blue, and then there's a grey version. But on this map it looks kind of pink and blue. Yeah, it's quite nice. Looks like sort of paint drips. So maybe the higher tier ones have that as well. If you don't have the event, you know, the release event camos. If the others are like this, it's going to be quite nice. All right, we have Alexi, we have North Carolina, Bismarck, Mogami, Indiana, Akatsuki. You like the ship? I have mixed feelings so far. I like everything except the shells. Shells are a bit crappy. Something in the cap. Hopefully it's the Xianyang so that I don't get torped. The 7K shims torps? Shims. Sims torps, yes. Yeah, it would be cool actually. It does feel like the kind of ship that should have torp options, to be honest. Would be nice. Oh, is it a close to a real camo? Interesting. I guess that is a pretty good disruptive pen. It looks almost like an organic camo, like an animal skin. Halfway between a leopard and a zebra or something. That's pretty cool. So if this is the Xianyang, what does that destroy down there? Okay, so this is the Akat, so we spot each other. Let's do a little bit of reversing, although that hi. Helena. Super scary. Ow. Akad's guns, also super freaking scary. Let's move before he torps the shit out of me. Funny, it gives you a little like bloop bloop when the 20-second and 25-second cooldowns come on. But it doesn't give you a sound effect for turning it on and off. Turning it on, you get the bsh of the smoke screen going out, but when you turn it off, there's no sound effect. You don't get feedback that you've actually pressed the button. Which in a game which doesn't always respond to your inputs is not great. Like, did I actually turn it off? Sometimes you'll press it and it's still within the cooldown. so it doesn't turn off and say like, oh, did it turn off? So that needs a deactivation sound. I'd rather have the deactivation sound than the warning sound. Blobby McBlobberson are going up around the corner. Okay. Interestingly, that caused the ACAT to leave the cap. Nope, he's back in. Question is, did he come back here to here, or did he go there? Hello. Wargaming do try and use references as much as possible. Obviously when they're designing fantastical stuff, then they don't do that, but they do try and do things accurately as much as they can. Oh, buddy, you do not want to make that angle. Please tell me someone over there can see you. Fuck. Ow. Stop going up around the top. Oh, half of you turn round. That's even better. These two cruisers are going to disappear out of the cap. Or disappear out of shot. And I'm not going to be able to defend myself against this very aggressive Akatsuki. Oh, that's going to hit me. That little group there. Harlem's charging. Harlem doesn't have any torps. That's great, so the Harlem's dead. Means I have no help. Instant Akatsuki and a Helena. And a Megami. I feel like I've been doing this a lot today. Just sitting in a cap waiting for my team to all die around me. Which doesn't feel great. Yeah, knew that would happen. Am I gonna have to kill it? Sounds like it needs oiling. Am I gonna take a top and die? Nope. Top dodging god. Cool, so they all lost and died and stuff, so that's great. I'm having my ass handed to me by an Akatsuki because I did have support, just wasn't supporting me somehow. Mark, if you make some random turn, I'm gonna be angry with you. Don't do that. Why? Why would you do that? Push the California. Oh my god. Right, I guess we're gonna go and defend B. Or, alternatively... Those torps miss me. Shut up. Shut your face. How can the Bismarck not be California? Please. You must have line of sight, surely. There we go. The hell is that camo? You look like a banana. Zap against the superstructure is actually quite effective. Until it saturates and then it's completely ineffective. I'm kind of curious as to whether this Akka is going to be coming for me. It really wants to kill me. Really wants to kill me. California, can you please put yourself in a position where you can see the Bismarck? Please. My Banana Republic. Quite proud of my Banana Republic. Please, can I have fire? Please? Please? Okay, Helen is left. Hughes, what am I doing? Farming the busy. No, God, I can't type. Now I look like an idiot. Who apparently in... What's ID? What's ID? Indian? Apparently I said farming Nizzy tea in Indian. Indian isn't even a language. What's ID? Indonesian? The app uses really weird codes for the nations. It seemed to be like the standard international 2-letter codes. Hopefully that Akat will die. Bismarck, don't ground on the corner of that island. Please. ID is Idaho? They're speaking Idaho? I'm speaking Idaho. Have some torps. Not many torps, because apparently you weren't going full speed. I broke your rudder. Id. The ego and the id. Also broke the rhetorics of Bismarck. Yeah, that is appropriate. Maybe the team could shoot it for me. That'd be cool. You know, all the team that are in the B cap right next to me. And more importantly, right next to the Bismarck. Oh, these smoke sound effects. Is this another win? Ah, no way. What are you doing, Hughes? I'm on my own at the sea cap. What are you doing? You are what you eat. I'm mostly vegetable stew this week. Okay, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a pretty cool camo. Can't show you the price anymore, but I'm pretty sure it was 100 doubloons because it's you know, like the first camo you get a discount. I think tier 7 is 100. So yeah, this is like blue and white, and then there's like browny, like buff color, and then white. It's just quite nice. Vegetable stew. What's lol about vegetable stew? I love vegetable stew. I made a lovely vegetable stew with courgettes and sweet potatoes and carrots and onions and garlic. It's un-American. Tasty. Bit of chili. Not enough sugar. Oh, it had anchovies in it as well. Not really proper vegetable stew. But it wasn't many anchovies. Makes it a fish stew? It's like literally like in a massive cauldron of stew. It was one little can of anchovies. Don't think you can really call it anchovy stew. It's a suggestion of anchovies. I can't even really taste them. I think it needed at least 2 cans. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Top tier. What in the blob, Batman? Their 222 is not connected yet. Excuse me, to the camp. Love things like vegetable stew. And making this vegetable stew, because it's got courgettes in it, has made me want to make ratatouille, because we were talking, I think Wix and I were talking about ratatouille the other day. Giving me a desire to make ratatouille. I think this week I might make ratatouille. Some ratatouille and some nice bread. It's also a very good movie, that's true. I hope they never remake that, because that's a classic that you cannot possibly better. Oh, you can't. Such a good film. And apparently in it, I heard a chef recently, I can't remember which one it was, but they were saying that in Ratatouille, the cooking techniques and stuff that are shown in the movie are accurate. They're good. You're a cordon bleu chef. You're watching that movie going like, yep, that's correct. It's pretty cool. Oh, ratatouille and a lasagna. Mm. Also haven't made lasagna for a long time. It's just very fussy. F50 rats minus the rats. Here come the planes. This smoke is perfect for planes. 2 layers of bolognese, 1 layer of rat. Considering that Yak just mentioned rats, that's not great timing on your part. Let's hope that there aren't restaurants serving rat lasagna. You are not an ingredient. Real rodent. Feelings. Only 5 stars have the rats. Rat comfy. If you cook a rat, it's probably alright. But imagine, not that long ago, people eating quite a lot of rat. So, okay, the T-22 is now connected. Is California stopping? This guy's pushing Aramish. Hello. How can I get Des Moines ship fast? You got Hindenburg, but it feels sucks and squishy. So I actually wouldn't recommend... I'll answer your question, but I wouldn't recommend doing that. Because you won't understand how to play the ships. And if you think that Hindenburg is crap, probably your inexperience showing. And rushing to Des Moines is not going to help you because you will probably not have a very good time in Des Moines either. So I don't recommend that you do that. However, to answer your question, you just need to play and use as much of your like boosters and stuff that you've been given. If you've been given any boosters, make sure you're using your daily XP bonus, your daily win bonus, because you're able to get better XP on your first match in a ship, or your first win in a ship. To look out for opportunities to get more XP that way. But ultimately, the shortcut is learn how to play well, and you're not going to do that by rushing down to tier 10 and trying to play a ship you don't understand. So I would recommend you actually play across the game. Play destroyers, cruisers, and battleships. Try a few different nations, a few different lines. If you want to know which ones I think you should do !new player ships. And you will get a video that goes through which ships I think you should be playing. Yep, you're not dead. Can you die? Oh, hi. Keep it smoking. Think we're alone now. Doobie doobie doo dee dee doo dee sap. I think we're alone now. You need to stop in that smoking. Ah! Who invited you? Who the heck invited you? T22 has a friend. It's a Florida that apparently is quite a good shot. Oh, I didn't catch him. Didn't catch him. Okay, are my friends gonna shoot you? My friends being this Iron Duke next to me? I'm really terrified of that in Florida now that I know that they can shoot. Okay, good. Do I need to smoke to get rid of the spotting? We're gonna risk it. Risk it for a biscuit. Alright, California's gonna turn around. So why? Nice now's just come out there. The duplex is dead. Looking pretty good. Flow right. Okay, Florida's going to turn in a bit. And out a bit. Oh, yeah, immediately changed direction. Wasn't quite expecting that hard of a turn. Oh, no, he's turning because of the carrier. Okay. Always the carrier. And I keep forgetting that I can't reverse like that. Uh-oh. Ow. And I can. We're just gonna let the team get the W, I think. Your brain went to Weird Al's I think I'm a clone now. Oh dear. Looks still winnable. It is still winnable. Nice, now hopefully we'll get some torps off in that. I can shoot because the Florida's guns are on the other side. Revenge will be mine. Nice. Hi, California. I don't have any smoke left, so we're just gonna do this. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot me. Shoot the guys now. Don't shoot me. Ah! That's not the guys now, that's me. Ow. How far up do I have to aim to hit the ship? He's gonna get to reload. Yep. Bye. Oh always get to reload. Every single time. Yay! That, I believe, is 3-3. We've made a bit of a comeback. My poor finger. Ouchie. Pressing the mouse button has brought out the bruise. Nice. All right, I think we'll do one more giveaway and then we'll draw this to a close. I'm massaging it? Yeah, well, essentially, yeah. Gonna finish off the batch. I have managed to do it so that this is the end of the batch. So I have left in this batch 3 bonus bundles and 1 CC crate. So that's what we're going to do the giveaway for. And then we'll send you somewhere else. Where yet? Probably a Hula and Hoops place because from the north is currently cloudy. Yeah. Okay. We're going to do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles, 1 CC crate. Is tomorrow an eco day? It's not going to be an eco streaming day. Because frankly I've just hurt my voice, so also I have a lot of stuff I need to do, like in terms of chores and stuff that I haven't done for quite a while, so I need to be getting on with those. So it's probably going to be like, if I do any eco, it's going to be like sit down for half an hour of eco, get up and do a chore, sit down as a reward for like half an hour and do some more eco, get up and do a chore. So it's going to be one of those kind of days because I need to do lots of like laundry and gardening and car stuff, and I need to be doing stuff. But tomorrow's going to be a proper odd jobs day. Anyway, there's going to be a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for 3 bonus bundles and 1 CC crate. If you want to enter, you need to be following the channel on Twitch. You need to make sure that you are playing World of Warships PC version on the NA, EU, or C regions. It's 1 entry per person. You need to know where your whispers are. The prizes will be drawn in the order of bonus bundles first and then CC crate second. If you'd like to enter, it's !bloke away. You can do that now. Go. As a squirrel.
Isn't Bert's Kingdom, Brunel said.
Manscaping doesn't do itself, lull.
I'm not that hairy. How do you know that I'm not expertly coiffured right now? Alright, for the last time today. For the last time today. The 3 bonus bundle winners are SPR, Tyler, and Intergalactic Gentleman. There will also be a CC crate, but let me do this one first. It's your day, apparently it is. I am in the process of sending you all a little whisper. I will be asking shortly for your in-game name and server. Feel free to get ahead of the curve. Alright, and then the CC crate goes to a Splasher. Splasher, come on down. You are the winner of the CC crate. I've sent you a whisper. But it's going to take me a little while to get to you because I need to do these guys first. SPR. Funny, when I do giveaways later in the stream, everyone's NA. It's funny. Funny how that works. I'm amazed I haven't made a copy and paste error yet today. And Splasher, do we have an in-game name and server from you? If you can't put it in the whisper, don't worry. Just put it in the main chat. And I'll grab it from there, but I will need to send you the code via a whisper. Yeah, I have... Well, people usually complain pretty quickly if they can't claim the code. Not working! And then when I look, they're both the same. It's when you're like, Control-C, Control-V, Control-C, Control-V. It's easy to miss one of the keys. Splasher, talk to me. You don't have to do the phone number thing. Just stick it in chat. You don't need to do the phone number verification. It's okay. I mean, if you're halfway through it, do it, but... Which server? EU, NA, or C? Or Asia? EU. Beautiful, thank you. I just made my first copy and paste error. Alright, there we go. Good luck if you get anything exciting. Holy timing, bot. Scared the shit out of me. Thank you very much, Bort, for the gift of the whatever that was. Oh, nice. It's Mega Ring. So I've just run out of noodles. So I had a box of Mega Ring instant noodles. Just super handy to have in the cupboard, especially because I do a lot of stir fries. And these ones are really, really nice. But this is a different flavor. The ones I had before were... I forget what flavor they were, but they were really nice. But these ones are barbecue chicken. So they will definitely... They use a lot of noodles. So thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. Need new yeast? Oh, crap. Yeah, no, you're right. I do. You are totally right. I shall write that down. Thank you for the reminder. What prompted you to remember that? I'm literally writing that down. I'm writing yeast on a post-it note. Yeast. What happened to the coffee pods? What do you mean? What happened to the coffee pods? Well, I don't use pods anymore. I use coffee because I don't use a pod machine anymore. I stopped using the pod machine and I have moved on to an espresso machine. So I have been listing coffee instead. Currently have loads. I don't need to list any coffee because I have plenty. Thank you very much for the noodles. Yeah, I don't use my Nespresso machine anymore. I still have it, but I don't use it. Is I changed machines because that machine started to get a little bit greaky and a little bit not quite working properly. So I thought before it actually breaks, I'll change. So I went back to a normal like ground espresso machine, which is great. And also I have Jacques, I think it was, got me a really nice stainless steel mocha pot because my aluminium one was getting a bit crappy. And that's amazing. I use that as my first coffee every day as the mocha pot. It's really good. I think let me just double check who got me that because I'm doubting myself now. I am in the wonderful position of having had quite a few gifts, and so I sometimes forget who got me which thing. Oh, it's Bread. Bread Fiend got me the mocha pot. Yeah, that thing's amazing. And October's got me a bunch of coffee. Bread's got me a bunch of coffee. Red got me some chutney. Just a little bit of chutney. Tiny little self-serving individual pots of 4.5 kilos of chutney. Decaf pour. So I've started, interestingly, because a few weeks ago I was starting to get a little bit shaky in the afternoons. And what's that about? And I was thinking, is it maybe because I've got a new mocha pot and I'm drinking quite strong, quite big mugs of coffee? Could be. So I switched to using, in my mocha pot, I use now like 2/3 decaf, 1/3 caf. Funnily enough, the shakes have gone away. Funny that. It's inevitable when you get a new way of making coffee. It's just inevitable that's going to happen for a while. Smart, exactly. Yeah, I've never been particularly susceptible. It's really interesting, actually. So I've never been particularly susceptible to caffeine. But caffeine works on brain chemicals to do with happiness, right? So it works on, I can't remember exactly what the chemistry, but it works on things like dopamine. If you have anxiety and depression, caffeine doesn't have anything to work on, and so it doesn't do anything. Which is why, if you suffer from anxiety or depression, coffee doesn't wake you up. Because it can't, because it doesn't do anything. Because my mental health has massively improved in the last few years, suddenly caffeine does something to me. And so I'm actually getting like the jitters, and I'm like, being like, I'm wired. I've never had that before in my life. Which is really weird, but that's why. Because it works on your brain chemistry, and if your brain chemistry changes, the caffeine works differently. So if that's you, if you recognize that you drink a cup of coffee and it doesn't do anything, or you feel sleepy, maybe you're suffering from some depression. Could be the reason. Right. Caffeine is calming. Yeah, exactly my point. We can do raid. I'll be back on Tuesday. Thank you very much for taking part in this celebratory stream from Team League. Tuesday will be ships. It's collaboration day, so the end of the stream will be 2 hours of me and Bo doing stuff. And then I will raid into Bo at the end of the stream. But before that, it'll probably be me carrying on with Hughes. I probably won't whale the next one. I could do. It's possible. I've got enough doubloons. We'll see how it works out. So have a wonderful start to your week, and I will catch you again on a Tuesday. Thank you for hanging out. See you soon.
Bye-bye. So long.